Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got a hype train going on in the intro, baby, and we're gonna get it done. Welcome back to another Eve live stream. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see ya. Whoa. We're still experimenting with a lot of productions today, and hey, we got a hype train going on. Let's keep this going, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open this up. We're gonna honor all of the hype train goodies that we have coming in. We got some new production as we continue forward. It's good to see each and every one of you. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see it. We are going to talk about everything that's going on, but we got a hype train going on right now. So let's just prioritize what y'all came to see. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hype train in the intro. Well, y'all keep impressing. I can tell you that much. All right. So here we go. Let me put this right here because, no, actually, I think that one, does that one scroll top gifters? Is that a thing? This one scroll top. I want to scroll the top people because I want to honor the peoples that did the thing. All right, well, whatever. It looks like it don't do that no more. So, all right, well, you know, thank you, Twitch, for making it so that people can't see stuff. Hype train. How this works, Chan. It's very, very simple. Is every level of hype train is going to be equivalent of 100 million ISK given away. 100 MISK if you are, you know, counting correctly. So we got 100 MISK coming in. Level 3 means 300 million ISK right out the bat, which is, y'all are bananas, wild, amazing.
WN7, thanks for being tier 1. Out of your mind.
For 3 months, good to have you, good to see you. Let me get my pen tool going. And then we're going to have a good time with it. So it's good to see everybody. Whew, man, what a morning. So many problems this morning. Every computer issue under the sun that you can basically... There's a lot of things that I had to deal with this morning, chat. I had to reinstall EVE Online this morning. I had to reinstall EVE. I didn't change anything. Just had to reinstall it. That's, you know, amazing. So I had to reinstall it. I had to thank you, honey. Love you a lot. Thank you for being here. Chat, can we get some 07s for my wife, without whom I could not do this with? She's I was very upset, and she helped calm me down. Because I was like, I'm finally streaming, and my OBS is crashing, my computer's crashing, I had to reinstall EVE, like, nothing changed. Computer, I did no updates, and the whole computer's like, we should not, and then here we are. So, you know, did you use the EVE launcher? I do use the EVE launcher. So, people, I didn't know people played it through Steam until about a year ago, maybe 7 years ago. Update to Linux. I have a Steam Deck. The Steam Cube shall be a thing. So this is the Garmer, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we got only 2 seconds left of the hype train. Oh my God, I didn't even see it. So, chat, listen, I didn't even see this freaking thing. We're just gonna start off with level 3 hype train. That is what, sorry, I wasn't doing any of the call outs. Let me call out the people that supported during this level 3 hype train. Thank you for that. We will honor this. We'll give away bigger stuff after the stream, on the next hype train, of course. I didn't even see it, chat, sorry.
The Black Card coming into his primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see.
Ulfburn coming in tier 3 for 6 months.
Tier 3. Yowzer. Ulfburn. 07 to you and the fam. 6 months of it. 07 to you. Big 07. That's huge. Grinding Faith coming in.
35 months of tier 1. Now it says 36,
actually. Good job. Wowzer. Grinding Faith, thank y'all for the primes, the subaroonies, the subarooskies. We're going to owe the people. What we like to do with this is we like to do our giveaways. And if you've never been, this was the last time. And if you've never been to one of our streams, we're going to do a bunch of these throughout the stream. So don't think like that's the only one. If you miss it, no worries. If you know. Okay, Ireton, God bless you. Wow. Just, this is because Barguest, and I'm spelling it wrong. It is the pancake. That's about 1 billion ISK coming in. So we'll give that to the people. We're going to settle up a little bit later because I need to talk to y'all about some stuff, and then we're going to move forward. Thank you for being here, chat. It's good to have it. Yes, I was very late today. We are going to be doing some updates. Let me just start at the very beginning here. Updates on the production are continuing. You'll notice my camera is literally in a different spot. The green screen's a little fuzzy. I'm working on stuff with my DSLR camera. This is actually a webcam, so I'm changing some stuff around, messing with some things to prep for the future to get bigger and better things coming in. We're very excited about those things. I have a lot of irons in the fire, new members of the team, new things, new series, new segments, yes, new games. We got a lot of stuff coming in the pipe. So just make sure, chat, that you enjoy the ride, because, man, we're going to keep playing Eve. Eve's going to be the bread and butter. We're going to keep having Eve Online events and keep leveling up that category and do other things. We're going to have a good time with it. So first time watching stream live, love the content. Hey, Flames, good to see you. Welcome in to the new bros. Flames, good chat. Can we join me in 07ing Flames Houlihan is a new player. Welcome to new Aiden, my friend. Welcome into all the new players. Good to see you. Welcome to the best daggum MMO. There is the only MMO that actually rewards your time in a healthy way. Okay. Would you like the same game re-released 4 different times? Play World of Warcraft, you know. Would you like the same? I love that my wife also knows. I love you, honey. You're fantastic. I honestly, chat, could not have streamed this morning without her helping me because with all the tech problems. So I changed no settings, did no problems. You guys know I'm very late. I'm like 2 hours late. Sorry about that. I apologize. This week has been pretty crazy. Thanks for the prayers for my brother. He had surgery today on his ankle. He broke his ankle. He slipped on some ice. And we didn't stream yesterday, and there's been not a lot of videos this week because my wife and I both have been helping his family. They have many kids under 4 years old. And if you think you know the number, it's more. They have more than 2 kids under 4. Okay, so they are in need of help. So we've been helping them and not been streaming. I know y'all understand. I showed him the messages that y'all had. I was like, dude, you got people in the UK, in Australia, and Germany like praying for you. He goes,
it's kind of bad.
I'm like, yeah, it is. You know, we don't normally curse on stream, but man, it was really cool. So thank y'all for your prayers. He really appreciates it. I appreciate having a community, not just fans, but a community that are actually like willing to show up and give me mercy when there's stuff going on. So thank you, because that's why streams and content has been pretty lacking this week, because we've been having a good time. Thank you, Twisted. Yes, thank you. Sending your bro on all the positive vibes. Thank you for that. Yes, nice, exactly. Yeah, my wife and I, we were over there helping him out. They're no joke. Johnny, you know, it's funny. Johnny says they're no joke. You're totally right. We went to the ortho doctor. I took him to the doctor yesterday so that his wife could be home with their many kids. And the nurse said that he was the 30th person that they had seen that week with a broken ankle specifically because of the ice. The 30th person in 7 days. So that means, what is that, like 4 people a day are just like slipping and cracking something. So chat, this storm is no joke. People have died from the snow, from the exposure. We had a lot of snow on the East Coast. It's all melting, but be safe. Be safe. So, you know, it's very scary. So co-stream with his brother. My brother don't play. Do you think my brother has time to play Eve when he has multiple kids under 4? He don't got no time. It's crazy. So yes, I hear you, Twisted. It's crazy. Yep. Y'all are going to figure that out too. Y'all are going to, oh, what is with my, honey, my coffee mug is like, y'all, can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? My coffee, yeah, look at that. My coffee mug has like stuff on the bottom and now it's like on my desk. All right, well, it's okay. I wanted some, you know, what's a little diet without some rust? You know, that's just a little fiber for you. Hopefully that's what's in rust. Okay, so. The void. Did I change the camera and the lighting? I seem darker than usual. Yeah, that's part of the production. We're messing with my DSLR camera. This is a webcam. That's why I look a little fuzzier, because it's not as sharp, you know? So did he do it shoveling? No, he was walking his dog. He was walking his dog and slipped on the ice. You know, that's it. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. Well, you know, I started in the Outrider a couple days ago. I built an Outrider. I won from you. Thanks for that. Yo, congratulations for that. Enjoy it. Yeah, you're going to love it. We definitely trust in the Rust. Speaking of giveaways, I know a lot of you are waiting on your giveaways still. Thanks for your patience. I'm instituting a new policy for giveaways. Let me start here. Since I am doing a lot of this stuff for free, and years of Omega, hundreds of billions of ISK. And we announced on the day of the subathon, hey, the last subathon took me a month to fulfill stuff because it's all by hand. I'm literally spooling up another contract or another character to have multiple contractable characters to be able to like assign people stuff, right? The new rule is this. If I have a life event and I announce it on all my socials and on YouTube and in Discord and everywhere, I don't ping for this, but like if I say like, hey, we're not going to do something, and somebody sends me a DM saying, where's my stuff? Which happened yesterday. As of today, I'm giving that person absolution, but as of today, if that happens, their giveaway goes back on the pile. I cannot make this more clear that my family is the priority, and someone who won items in a video game is going to be tertiary to my brother and his family with his broken foot and my wife taking care of them. I cannot make this more clear. So starting today, if we have a life event and I announce it everywhere because we do, and someone goes, where's my stuff? There is no stuff. It's being given to someone else. Got it? Okay. All right. Okay. That's yeah. Come on. We're here to have fun. We're here to have enjoyment, infotainment. Give me a break. Come on. So, where's my stuff going?
Going to someone else.
That's good. I like that. So, chat, I understand that some people are impatient, but I'm also a business, and we're going to run this as well as I can, and that's how we have to do it. So, okay. We got a show for you today. Okay, so we talked about that's it for the announcements. We have, we have a couple more, but I do want to kind of briefly touch on this because it's pretty sick. We're very close to hitting follower goals on Twitch. We're very close to hitting, actually, we passed it. My God, we passed 17,000 on Twitch. So 17,000 on Twitch. 17K, ladies and gentlemen, 17K. Big deals. Thanks for being here. Chat, this time last year, we were at way less. We've been doubling up every single year with YouTube, all this other stuff. Big deal. W's, that's right. Thank you all for being here. All the newbies, welcome in. It's great to have you. Amazing stuff. Thank you for being here. We're not done. Patreon hit. We're almost at 15,000 on Patreon. We don't hide our earnings. We don't hide that stuff. Thank you for that. Almost at 15K and 14,000 on Patreon, bro. That's wild. How we do our Patreon, if you're new and if you don't know, Patreon is mostly free. We treat it like a website, like it's a blog. There is paid support. You can get your mugs, your posters, all that. And that's extra. If you pay, you get extra, but you can join for free. So make sure if you want that, you can come on down and join it for free. Pretty sick. We make sure to, every time there's like a sale or something, we put it up there. And by the way, there's a sale. We're going to talk about that when I actually can come back to normalcy. So thank you for that. Speaking of posters, I am very pleased to say that I have been working with my officers for Dune Awakening Guild. And Warling was an officer. We actually transferred GM ownership to him. I am sending posters that are signed to our Dune officers that they did so much work. Thread, Warling, Thread did a ton. And we had Bellum, and it's been 6 months, so I forget your name. Co something. I don't remember your name, whatever. It's just, so I literally talked to 10,000 people. We're sending all of our officers signed posters for their hard work. They didn't ask for this. This is something that they're not paying for. They're not like winning this from a giveaway. I'm just sending it to them. Money out of my pocket because of the stuff that they put in. We're going to do more stuff like this, where if you are present when we do another game's push, we're going to have similar stuff to EVE Online. But when we do another game's push, if you're present, you're going to be able to win some stuff. This is one of the thumbnails that we had designed and is going to be, it's on a poster. It's canvas. It's nice. It's like the other ones that we have. It's a nice canvas poster. So can we get some chat? Can we get some W's in chat for the Dune officer stuff? That was real good. We're sending them to all officers. It's real great. Well, they did so much work to help like set us up for the things, all the content that was happening. We are now going to be doing this more often for other games and yes, for EVE. So, because one of the things we wanted to do, and I have more announcements. I was going to hold off on telling y'all this, but this just feels natural and like and organic. So, first, we're going to have some other things to win for EVE Online events too. It's not just going to be for Dune or for the other games or for the Division that we're going to be playing and having a good time with it. So it's going to be more than this. We're looking at other ways, the team and I, to make sure that we don't just make content. We make memories. Warling and Thread and all the other people are going to be looking at their wall thinking,
those were some good times.
Because not every game is going to be forever like EVE. EVE is going to be forever as far as we can tell, you know. And, you know, knock on wood, sheesh. But if a game like Dune is here today and gone tomorrow, then, well, we're going to still honor the work that people put in. So speaking of Dune, we are going to be checking out Chapter 3. I'm working on how to do that. I was going to do it this week, but honestly, with my brother, you know, I just couldn't do it. So that's how that is. So we are looking into more stuff like that. We're not done. I'm not finished yet, and I can't, like, I'm going to bring this over, but I'm not going to, like, bring the whole thing over because I have a ton of OPSEC DMs that are happening. So let's just put this right here. So we passed, it's going to be a little hard to see. We passed move this. We passed 10,000 on Discord. We passed 10,000 people on Discord. Woo! Man, let's go, Chad. Ladies and gentlemen, we are growing on every platform. We now, and you all, chat, are parts of one of the biggest space MMO communities on the internet. The whole Al Gore making thing, you know. We know the truth. This amazing, chat, W stuff. Twitch, Patreon, my Instagram is growing. We've been saying this. It's crazy. And the last thing we're going to talk about before we actually dive into the real show and we undock, we're going to do some quick undocking because of all the stuff happening, chat, is YouTube is also, we're almost at 45K. We're like this close to 45,000. I start with this, y'all, because I remember sitting in my room at 100 subscribers. Okay. This time, God is good. Amen. Literally couldn't have done it without him. I am just doing what he told me to do. Goodness gracious. This time last year, we were at 22,000. It's kind of hard to see, but it's actually, you can't see it there. So let me put it here. 22K. So we actually more than doubled, just barely more than doubled in a year. That's amazing. And I'm very pleased. And everything's working exactly as I knew it would because I just keep on doing this stuff. What I'm trying to tell you, that was 2025. 2026 has already started. Even though I've been, taking off this week to help my brother's family because he broke his ankle, and he's doing better, by the way. He's out of surgery. He's awake. He's doing fine. So thank you for your prayers. Even with a little bit of speed bumps where we choose family, and we always do, we're going to make this year fantastic. The director's letter for EVE Online, EVE Vanguard, and EVE Frontier looks like very bright futures coming up for all of the games that we're going to play. We're going to have a great time. Because even though there's going to be some problems in 2026, even though there's going to be, leave the politics and the crap and the existential drama at the door. When you enter this stream, let's have a good time. Let's have some fun. So, ladies and gentlemen, would you like to have some fun? Type 1 in chat if you'd like to have some fun. What, is this something that you'd like to do? Are we going to have some fun today, baby? Okay, all right. Yeah, that sounds pretty. I think a lot of you want to have some fun. Thank you for those kind words, Nuriel. God bless you. That's fantastic. So get rid of these ads. Here's what we're going to do. We already took out a Garmer. So I said last stream, not yesterday, but last stream, that I was going to take out a Garmer, but we actually already have a video on a Garmer. What we got to do is we got to take out an Orthrus into the abyss. We got to take out an Orthrus and see if this works. We're going to try to find a decent hull to start with, like we always do, and then go from there. Now, if you're new to our abyss stuff, Alpha Suitable is a good starting point. If you're new to our abyss stuff, what we try to do with a lot of these is to make it so that they're effective. This guy says he could do T4 electricals in an Orthrus. I was like, wait, Alpha Suitable? T4 electrics and an Orthrus. Oh, because he's abyssal rolled them. Sure. Sure. But you know, I like that he's doing this because we might be able to hit T3s with this if he's saying this. Rapid light missiles. Yeah. Oh, rapid lights. Now we're freaking talking here. Let me silence my phone because I'm going to be distracted by this all the day. Okay. So this sounds interesting. What we don't like to do is needlessly bling out a ship. Why do I say needlessly? Needlessly for me is if you spend 1.7 billion, you know, 2 billion-isk on a ship and say, oh, I can go do T4s. Sure. What I want to do is be able to spend half as much and be able to effectively do T3s. So this person's got abyssal rolled ballistic control systems. What we're going to do is we're just going to clear that immediately. And we're going to use this as a base. This was one of the tips that I gave in our tips video is when you're theory crafting an Eve, it's a really good idea to start. Is this not the one? It's a really good idea to start from its ballistic control system, excuse me. Start from an a already built fit and then move from there and see if you can keep pushing stuff. So, you know. That's right, exactly. Gonlink is correct. If rapid lights are fun, they do a lot of damage, but my goodness, are we going to have a hard time with the amount of reload speed it has. So 600 DPS is really good though. Really good. Oh, we have drones. Oh, that's big. He's got the wrong kind of drones though. Okay, so if we're going into electrics, we need the acolytes, don't we? Isn't that the acolyte? We need that because they do EM damage. Am I right? I am the most right. In fact, I am the only one that is right. Amazing. So, and let's look at the rest of this fit that we got here. So let's kind of just reset this. Any changes? We're going into electrical with this. I actually prefer electricals. We've been doing a lot of gammas. I really do not think that this is going to be a gamma focused ship because of its mid slots. We have a lot of mid slots to actually fit some other bigger, badder stuff in. So warp scram we're not going to use. Bonus to missile damage is incredible. Missile flight time, missile velocity. Okay. So they go, how far are we talking? 44. That's great. How far we got with a single Mjolnir was 59. It's pretty great. Pretty great. So I'm going to really nice T3s in my Gila 23 milli range. T3s are a good middle point for the Gila. So yes, absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. SB not online. What do you mean? Shield booster's online. It's right there. Gist. Oh, this is also, wow, and a large shield booster. This is perfect because that's typically what we end up doing in the Abyss, actually, is we actually put a large shield booster on there. I don't want to bling this. I'm going to go with a mono propellant one because I find that already we're sub a billion already. What is costing us the most here? So here's another tip for y'all. If you mouse over the cost, you can see what's costing you the most. And you can see. So he's got the crystals. Yeah, we're going to not use the crystal implants. We're going to just straight up get rid of crystal implants. We don't need CPU management implant anymore. I like the idea of putting in -3s to make it easier, but I'm going to see about that at the end. Let's look at the base cost of this first. So raging electricals. No, we want electrical filler. How much are we don't want those. We want fierce. We're going to try to go for fierce. So let's put fierce in here. Let's put 3 of these in here. Sure. Okay. And we've got only 3,000 ammo. I want to get like, let's call this 38. Let's call this 4K. I can't anymore. The heck. Okay. I love this new keyboard, but I'm still learning its cadences, you know, and let's call this 35. You know what? I always say, let's do less. And I always end up using more. The hard shell is good. Fierce is good. Paste needs to be way more. All the good stuff coming in. Blue pill is fine. Blue pill is fine. A standard one, though, I'm not really doing that. Hi, love. How you doing, babe? Chat, Mrs. Loru came to say hello. What's up, honey? How you doing? That would be great, actually. Can I swap with you? Because it's like, she heard that I was getting this stuff. I'll just switch with you. Good. You can just dump that out. But you can... Oh, there's one in the fridge. Oh. Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. She heard that my coffee mug, the chat saying, hi, Mrs. Loru. Hi, honey. Yes, yes. Thank you, chat, for being so nice. She heard that my coffee mug was like orange stuff on my thing. Oh, I don't think I showed y'all this. Ready? Look what my Corp CEO sent me. This is a stone coaster KYBERNAUTs, baby. Look at that. This is stone. Stone. Okay, can you hear that? Maybe you can't. Stone coaster. And, ready? And this is my pride and joy right there. Look at that. Okay, dude. This is a stone coaster. Some Triglavian goodness. Great idea for merch, by the way, Opus. You know, I gotta go. So now that lives on my desk. We absolutely love that. So just some merch from the old stuff, not the ASMR mic. No, we don't do ASMR here. Although I've actually unironically thought about doing some kind of EVE Online ASMR. It's not a bad idea. Let's put a synth blue pill booster. I just like the synths for this. All right, now we're down to, look, without the pod, yeah, we're back down to 600. Not a problem. So Rogue Wolf coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you. Yeah.
Amazing stuff. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for those things. Amazing. So the Bluestone, I'd buy one of those. Same, you know, I would actually spend money on it. So what's costing us the most? You can mouse over this to see. So the Gist X-Type Large is 250 million ISK by itself. I'd like to make this more approachable. So let's get rid of these. Get rid of the Outlaw. And what we're really, let's get rid of Metagroup. We want to try to zero in on what we're going to be taking out today. I like to do these live so that y'all can see how to fit stuff. And because y'all have, typically you have a lot of really good ideas on how to do things. So it ends up helping me as well. So only show if different, don't show primary skill. Don't show like thermodynamics level, heat damage, who cares? Structure, hit points, volume is not a problem as well. So, okay, let's check this out. CPU usage. We are using the Gist X-Type, which is this one, 250 million ISK. So best in slot for shield amp is the Dread Garista. It honestly normally is. Has the most activation cost, which is something to be said. Least activation duration. Thank you, love. You're very attractive. Love you a lot. One sec, chat. Sounds good. You're very attractive and I love you a lot. All right, chat, she brought me coffee and talking about my brother and everything. So he's doing fine. Okay, so the Dread Garista one is 252. Gist X-Type is 296. So look, it gives us a lot more. But look, what I like to do with these is bring it down to like one number. So this is only 27 million ISK and this heals for 252. The next one, the Tech 2 shield booster is 276. So it's more. Fine. But the next one to get 252 is triple the price. So Dread Garista sounds like that's what we're doing. Now, we are not cap stable. That's something that we can probably remedy in the rigs. We've got double EM resist in the rigs. Now, I know we're going into electrics, but that capacitor control circuit is going to help a ton. Gist X-Type is for the lower activation cost. Now let's see this. We're at 3 minutes with this. If I put on the Gist X-Type, it's obviously going to be better. Wow. I mean, that's what you're paying for, is the cap stability. Is that worth another 250 million ISK? What do y'all think? We go up. What's the lowest activation cost we got? Activation cost 160. Gist X-Type is 102. The Domination one heals for a way low, though. Is worth very good big shield booster. It is, but we're talking about a ship that's at 367 million ISK, jumping up to almost 600 million ISK. That's a lot. That's a lot. How about instead what we do to kind of round this off? Because the understanding is we're not going to keep this on at all times. We're going to turn this on not the whole time, most of the time. So ballistic shield controls, good. We want to push the DPS. We do have a compact shield booster here. How about we make it up with Tech 2s? Is this an alpha friendly? This is not alpha friendly. We can use the Stalwart Restrained. Why am I trying to focus on alpha friendly? I want to focus on alpha friendly because I like my ships that are faction ships. Ships that are Omega only. We make them obviously for Omegas. Come on. ships that can be used for both alphas and omegas. I like to make a cost-effective version. That way both can use them. Omegas just use them better. I will make probably an Orthrus Omega ship at some point, but it is not this day, you know? So, what's up, Rescabon? It's right here. Have you tried Corrupteds? 50 million Vagabond does T6 damage. Yes, so this is part of what we're rolling to, is we're starting with that. So, is that a faction battery? It is. It is. So, current fit is this. We switched out to the Stalwart Shield Boost amps to get a little more. We got the Mono Propellant on there. Dread Garista. We're not cap stable because we took out the Gist X type, but we did add in a capacitor control circuit, which gets us another almost minute. So, fit is for less is for electricals, correct. Fit is for electricals. Also, the cap is a lot less relevant in those. Totally correct. You've sold me, low disc. I'll use one capacitor control circuit just to call it. That should be it. Excellent stuff. So, you know, that's probably true, Maho. Also, I want more new bros in the game and just in general, for God's sake. So, if no newts, cap recharger. We don't need the cap battery is there, and we don't want anything else in the mids. Like this is plenty. Typically in electricals, the school of thought is you want to have on a shield tank ship, you want a booster instead of more hardeners. Now, could we fit double hardener? Let's see. We could fit double hardener, but increasing our EHP is typically not enough. A lot of times in electricals, because our weakest one is EM, what we need actually is to be able to survive. That's where the shield booster comes in. It goes from 79 to 104-ish. And if we heat it up, it goes to 133. So that's pretty awesome. We just keep doing this. I love these stream streaks coming in. Y'all love them, love them. So we got the Acolytes, we got the Hard Shell, we got the Fierce Electricals. Could you use the shield booster that boosts other charges? Do you mean this? I'm not sure what you mean, Psychot. Tell me again. So tell me again what you mean by that, my friend. We've got the cap batteries. We've got the damage controls. We've got that. We just need something in the highs to soak some heat damage. Nothing nuts. Nothing crazy. We could do a drone. What's our targeting out to? Targeting is out to 62. Can control drones out to 60. We could do like a drone link augmenter. Oh, we're over on a CPU. Let's put this here. What can we fit there? So, I mean, the auto targeter is the easiest one. Yeah. The auto targeter is just the most simple. I always forget which one is available and which one's not. See, look, this one's straight up not on the market. It's so weird. I don't know what that one is. There's like an auto targeting system 1. Then those automated targeting unit 1. An automated targeting unit like doesn't exist. It's so weird. So, right, you always do T1. There's no sense of doing anything other than T1. So, absolutely no sense. So, what's up there, Aiden? Good to see you. Thanks for the kind words, my friend. You just build me up to knock me down. You know, what the heck? So, we got our Tech 2 missile launchers. Tech 2 damage. Is there we're going to electricals. Is there something else we need? I just noticed, we're going to turn this off because our cap is now 3 minutes. We're almost never going to turn that on, basically. We got our correct rigs. We're going to do some Orthrus Abyss, shield and thermal. Paste. Paste is in. We have. Thank you, chat. Smart. Let's get the clone going. So the base ship being 366 million-esque makes me very happy. We're trying to take this into T3s. This is a T3 electrical test. Okay. We're trying to take this into T3s because we saw a guy do a bunch of blinged out stuff and take his into T4s. So we're going to see about taking this into T3s. So let's check the market out. Thank you. So capper charge implant. Yeah, actually correct. So we're going to start with missile implants though, and see what we can get here. So actually, we don't need the capper charger implant because we're going into electricals, right? Going to electricals. So is it worth going from Vexter Navy to an Ishtar if you're mainly ratting as a drone boat? Low level combat sites. VNI is enough for me at the moment, much cheaper. So this is a fantastic question. Let's talk to you about some methodology in EVE that I like to call the MNF theorem. It's the minimum necessary force theorem, that you can take an Ishtar out and you will be able to do those combat sites better, faster. But the speed has to outweigh the cost, because what ends up happening is somebody comes and ganks you. Somebody comes and takes you out, and then you're SOL because you had a bigger ship. If you have a VNI, you can have 3 of them, and all 3 of them can die, and it's still not enough to replace your 1 Ishtar. So you have to kind of decide, am I going to fly this ship, and is it going to be better for me should the worst happen? So the answer to you is, if you really want to fly an Ishtar and it's fun for you, fly it. But expect to have more risk with the more expensive stuff on grid. More risk has to be worth it typically in EVE to be worth it. So hope that makes sense. Let me know if that makes sense. I think it does, but let me know, chat. Let me know. So I think I just, okay, good. I did my thing. Interesting. Okay, so let's look at what we got for the slot 6 ones. We have rapid lights. We can do sharpshooter, which gives us more, no, we can't. Those are expensive. So slot 6 is typically used for engineering anyway. So this is going to give us more capacitor recharge time. But what's the shield slot 6? Just power grid. So what I'll tell you is that we will put a 2% capacitor. Let's do dash 2s, 2% capacitor recharge, just to give us a little bit more oomph. Do triple hawks. You can go do T5s with triple hawks. I'm telling you right now. Practice in T3s. Once you get comfortable with T3s, go to do 10 of them. Then go do T4s. Then, if you want to get some good ISK, that's T4s. You can really push it in T5s. It's going to be tough. So, so that's right, my bruh. Exactly. Correct. So triple hawks are a lot of fun. We're going to do more multi-boxing guides for sure as well. We like to have like alpha ship, omega ship, multi-box, and combine amounts of I might do some multi-box and then I go back. We like to give everybody their cup of tea, so. All right, let's get some of that coming in. Looking real good. Thanks for the follow. Good to have you. Let's go for some missile stuff. We're going to slot 7. Here we go. Missile bombardment is flight time. We want, we have no hams. We don't have hams. What's missile projection? Missile projection is maximum velocity. This one's kind of tough. So it's hard to know flight time or velocity. What's the difference? Flight time is how far it can go. Velocity is how fast it gets there. Sounds similar. The Orthrus's missiles get to the target very fast, but it has a 50% penalty to how far it can get there. So it basically burns it faster. So you could argue that we want to put fuel is not a thing for missiles. They just fizzle. They just kind of die. Like if I mouse over this, you see it has a flight range of 44. We need to expand that a little bit. With this guy right here. Let's do flight time. We want to expand that. We don't need the missiles to get there faster. We need them to apply further out. That's typically the better thing in the Abyss. We want to be able to hit more, bigger, badder things. I'm Keck coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you. Yeah.
Welcome in, everybody. Good to have you. I know we started late today. Better late than never, baby. We're going to have a great day today. We're going to get up to our normal viewership. I have faith in this community, even if I start 2 hours late, because my computer was dying, because OBS was crashing. And once I got OBS working, then my computer wouldn't restart correctly. And once I figured that out, then I had to reinstall EVE. Twice. The first time it didn't work. Second time it did. I changed nothing from last stream to today. Technology. We're barely late. That's right. And that was all today. And now, look. What? Not planned. My camera is frozen. I'm losing it. Help me, chat. Pray for ya boy. You know what? I'm a VTuber now. I'm just a JPEG. That's me. Not even plans. I'm unplugging this, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm plugging it back in. The old turn it, and we have a hype train. So look, here's what we're gonna do. I am now gonna do this hype train as a daggum JPEG. That's me. That's what I am. I'm just wait, does it work? Incredible! Yes, as I'm complaining about the production. Pray for me, chat. I am not happy today. I can tell you that. Every level of hype train is going to be equal to 100 Misk. We are going to do this. Make it an emote. At this point, I think I might have to. I tell you, it's not funny. It's kind of funny, but it's not funny. All right, everybody, we're at a level 1 hype train. For every level of hype train, we're going to be giving away 100 million-esque. Use your Twitch Primes, use your gifty subbies, and your biddies.
Polish fish Twitch primed out of your mind for 10 months.
Let's get this man a new PC. Yep, well, you know. I was going to say, don't worry about it, but at this point, I don't know if I can. So chat, while we're talking, I am trying to fix stuff. I'm trying to fix. So I will honor the hype train. And memes aside, this is something we do every single stream, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get in on this, it is free to enter in. All you have to do is just sit back, relax, and enjoy. What we are going to do is make sure, and there... All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned to you from the realm of light. I have
returned to you from the surface of the sun. It's just, I'm telling you. Pray for me.
Pray for me, chat. Okay. We're going to do this hype train while I open up the Elgato camera hub. All right. This is I've had no problems with this thing ever, and now here we are. So, you know, we'll just have to figure it out, won't we, chat? Won't we? I'm changing out some stuff with my DSLR camera, so I'm using this Elgato face cam. This thing has worked very well for me in the past, and it looks like we are back to it being good again. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. But now I'm like pale, right? You know, something's up with my, I look like I have like anti-things now. Chad, who knows? Okay, at this point, I'm just glad that I'm live. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, level 2 hype train. At this point, I'm telling you, I am yeah, I didn't go outside recently. That's why. You found me out. You found me out. I'm at this point, I'm just glad that I'm live. Too many tech problems today. Help me, Chad, help me. Can I go? Hey, ready? I'm not going to apologize. I'm in this scene. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, okay, a little bit better. Evanescence cosplay? That's me, chat. Yes, welcome. I am now vampire. You joined this stream, and now I am vampire. You know what happened, chat? My settings on the Elgato camera hub reset. Oh, and the hair light's off. Oh no, the hair light wouldn't start this morning. So, you know, everything's breaking. Raskabon, thanks for the biddies. Let's see it. Oh, hey. All right, hair light's working. First of all, Raskabon, thank you for the 100
biddies. Thank you for that, my friend.
And Pukotan.
Tier 1, out of your mind.
And then gifting us up.
To the community. Good to have.
Yep. When stuff happens to you, what do? I try to be better. I try not to get pissed off. I try not to get angry, but I am today, Chad. I'm not going to hide it from you. I'm angry today. I'm frustrated. Literally nothing has worked for me. My webcam that I spent all this time doing is now like reset to the settings or something. I'm not happy with it, but I can still carry on, can't I? I can still carry on, can't I? So we're going to do that. I'm going to move this down to 30 FPS while the hype train is happening. And I'm going to do this live because I refuse to let this get me down, ladies and gentlemen. I refuse to let stupid hardware dictate my moods and who I am and what I'm doing. Okay, so I have products arriving from Amazon that are supposed to help me, and we will wait for them. Wait, do I look better? Still kind of look like a vampire bit me. We're going to carry on, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to carry on. All right, level 2 hype train, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left coming in. Let's get this done, ladies and gentlemen. All right. If you're brand new here, I normally don't have this many tech problems. You came at the right time to see a different side of me, a slightly annoyed side. I'm a vampire survivor today. Here's what we're going to do. For every single level of this hype train, we're going to be giving away 100 million ISK. That's what we're going to do. And today, because I was late, ladies and gentlemen, because I was late, we're making this 200 million ISK for every level. That's right, chat. Operation Bankrupt Loru is now underway for every single Twitch Prime, every single gifted sub, all the goodies. If you get me there, then we will continue. At level 5, you will unlock the announcement. At level 5 is going to be a big bad ship that we're going to give away. You're going to see what it is. Level 5 equals 5 question mark. That's right. At level 5, chat, you're going to see some goodies. When you get me there, that's what's going to happen. It's going to have a good time. So are we adding to the earlier hype train? Yeah, we're adding to it. Correct. So this is going to be in addition. So earlier we had 300 million ISK. Now we have a bar guest. Now we have to add to those. You are correct. So, and if you're just joining us and I look a little pale, it's because all my settings reset. I did nothing. I had to reinstall my game twice today. We're pushing forward. We keep trying. I was overdue for some tech problems. So it is what it is. We keep on trying, ladies and gentlemen. If you're on other platforms, check for Twitch Primes. Check to see if you've got them, okay? Because they are free to use. Use the Bezos bucks. It does contribute to this. And, every single person, if you got a Twitch Prime, check. But if you don't want to use it here, that's fine. Use it on your favorite content creator.
Beholden
decided to drop a 20 bomb for the community. Level 20. Not level 20, excuse me, but a 20 sub bomb for the community. Good to see you, Beholden. God bless you. My goodness. Just I'm out here talking about Twitch Primes, and Beholden goes,
Twitch Prime.
how about this bomb? That's right. Level 5 hype train immediately, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent, excellent looking stuff. That means, no, we're giving away, you're already at a BISC. Because today we're doing 200 million ISK per level. And level 5, that means we're at 1 billion ISK with the worst looking one I've ever seen. And chat, if you get me to level 10, which one should we give this time? What capital ship should we give to the people today? Is it vertical supremacy time? You're damn right. If you get me to level 10, chat, it's the Nagelfur coming in to get all the goodies. If you get me to level 10, then it's Nag time. That's right. What it is, it's the name of the ship. I will not be stopped, chat. Inglorious Nuke.
Twitch Primed, out of your mind. Good to see you. Yeah.
Kaj Singh.
Gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to see you. Excellent stuff. Big stuff.
I could use a third nag. That's right. Thanks for the gifted subs, chat. Level 7 hype train means. Now we're still at 1 billion. I'm going to have to do math this time. 1.4 BISC. 1.4 BISC. That's right. 1.4 BISC coming in. Zernitra, I don't have enough of those to give away. I need to get more of those. Another time, chat. Don't worry. Silentus coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind. Good to see you.
A brand new sub. Thank you for that. Tier 1s count. Twitch Prime subs. All the subs count. 1, 2, 3. But, if you want a tier 1, that's fine. Gifted subs count, obviously. Biddies, I think, are more valuable, I think, to Twitch. I have to go look that up because I always forget to look that up. Angry Potato Gamer.
Gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to have you, Angry Potato Gamer. Thank you for that. Yes, sir.
Big stuff. When this timer reaches 0, I'm used to this finger because my camera's been swapped and the settings are broken. So this time he explains level 10, it'll be level 11. If that's what y'all want to do. As we've said, a lot of new people coming in. These hype trains we use as ways to give back to the community. A percentage of the giveaway stuff we get, we give back to the community. Plex, Omega, capital ships. We do this all the time. Every stream. If you see us live, you have the potential to win generational Eve wealth. And if my camera works, then I will look better next time. Okay, so it's gonna be fantastic. We got even more gifties coming in from the people. Look at this. Rogue Wolf coming in.
Gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to see you, my friend. Excellent stuff. Well done, Rogue Wolf. Thanks to the
follows as well. Ladies and gentlemen, level 7 hype train has been completed. Yeah. Look at that. We're up to level 8. That's one. Not yet. Not yet. Sometimes me not finishing college goes there. You have a nix for level 50? Chat, if we get to level 50, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yep. Level 50 is something like 100 grand. It'll be more than one nix if we ever get to level of it. Chat, listen, we have consistently hit level 15 hype trains throughout our streams. Pretty incredible stuff. We're going to keep giving stuff back. Our record, not counting subathons, we had our random Friday. It was in December. Y'all were going nuts. And we broke our hype train record, which is, we actually did not break it on the subathon. We broke it on a random Friday, and I'm trying to see where it is. Level 25, 32% is our record. And you broke it like the 2 weeks before Christmas. 'Twas the season is right. That day, we gave out a vehement, which the body is 30 billion-esque. And Nyx is double that. So if we hit level 25 and we give it a vehement, we hit level 50, we're going to give out like how many Nyxes. It won't be a Nyx, it'll be how many of them. So, you know, I've never seen anything like this on all of Twitch, by the way, and all of the platforms where you got like the streamers giving stuff away and the community is showing up. So, Tom, it's a good point. We've talked about this. I don't know if I would give away a Titan. Supers are also tough because they can only live in player-owned stations. So instead of like a Nyx, maybe what I would do is I would give away like, because a Nyx is worth 2 Sarathiels. So maybe I give away like 2 Caimans instead of a Nyx because they can go into other stations. So, Rescaban, yeah, the Lancer Dreadnought. I don't even know what the T2 nag is called. 20 Bobby Rogies, yes. I'll take 10s or Nitros. It might actually happen now at this point. So, M&I is what we have. M&Is. Just chat. The more you support, the more we're going to get there. That's it. You got 2.5 minutes. And look, Twitch Primes count. Check if you got Twitch Primes, the Val Raven. I want to fly that ship just because I want to be able to say,
I'm a Val Raven pilot. I exclusively fly ships with badass sounding names.
What ship you gonna take out this weekend?
My Val Raven.
it just sounds like, you know, just, I want to fly that ship. That sounds, and it's got vertical supremacy happening. So, yes. Chat, no matter how much this goes to, we're very excited about it. So 10 subs, 1 minute and 50. A lot of the people in chat like to make me squirm. They like to see me like looking up at the timer, and they just see like the like the beads of sweat coming down. Go like, all right, guys, that's about it. Thanks for the stuff, you know. So Cayman. Dude, the Cayman, we had so much fun doing that. GG coming in with the follow. God bless y'all. Thank you for being here. Thanks for that. So, when with Ireton, what do you got for me, brother? What do you got for me? Ireton always has the goodies. When is the new update? They said the update's coming in March. GG coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yes, sir.
Good to see you, GG. Thanks for being here. Yeah. You're one of only 2 videos on YouTube with a Cayman. That's bananas. That's bananas. Is that an Azabel? Chat, this is 4 billion-esque. That's a lot. This is 4 billion-esque. Ireton. Andy gave me 69420-esque because of course. Ireton, God bless you and your family. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, one of you at the end of this timer, whatever, is going to be getting an Asbel. You can keep it, you can sell it, you can use it to make stuff for your buddies. It's your engineering complex. Level 30, hype train. We only need 8 subs left, ladies and gentlemen. 8 of you can Twitch Prime. If you're on YouTube, now's the time. Yeah, if 2 of you give 2 subs, if 8 of you sub 1 time, if there's Twitch Prime coming in, level 8 hype train, 8 subs, or 3.9k biddies, 15 seconds on the clock. There it is. Someone hit it. Calroon done did it. Calroon out.
Gifting subs for the community. Good to see you, Calroon. Huge stuff. 10 subs.
For the people, wow, 07 to you, Calroon, you hit it. Calroon's sitting there going like,
I want to see him sweat. I want to say,
congratulations, it's perspiration o'clock. Okay, thank you for that. Level 9 hype train means we add another 200 million-esque because I was late today. We're going to be doing special bigger hype trains today. 1 level remains to unlock the nag. Chat, at level 10, we'll give one of you a nag. If we get there, chat, it's 12 subs. And really, the Twitch Primes matter. they count for a ton because they're just free. Like, no one has to pay anything, and it supports the channel. You get access to all the emotes and our, like, you know, our inner sanctum chat inside of Discord. It's all free. So check if you got a Twitch Prime. It really does matter. Silent Pantera gifting
A sub to the community. Thank you, Silent. It's not
the people that drop the bombs. We appreciate them, but I got to be honest with you. I kind of appreciate the people gifting one sub more, because I know that that person's like, I'll give one. That's very nice. Thank you, Silent. Obviously, we like our whales. Come on, chat. They enable us to give away all this big bad stuff to the people. But thank you for gifting the single subs as well, too. It's a big deal. So let's check with Mrs. Loru, the accountant, first. Yes. Yes, this is all fine. Those of you that don't know, I actually had a hype train a couple months ago that we gave away so much that I barely, I broke even. I was in the black. You know, I barely made money. It was like I made like a dollar, you know. So I actually made an Excel spreadsheet, being an EVE Online player, that calculates out like the number of subs I've been gifted and what I can give away, so that I don't hurt my credit score by buying Plex to get ISK to get capital ships. So amazing stuff coming in. Real Yan coming in gifting
a sub to the community. Good to see you. Thank you for that. 11 subs remain. Big stuff coming in. So
Silent, don't worry about it. Don't say you wish you could do more. You know how you can support the stream, Silent, and anybody that can't give subs or Twitch Prime? You know how to support the stream? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. I'm building the brand in such a way we don't need monetary support to win. It's why we give this stuff back to the people, you know? Because other big streamers, they'll require you to pay large amounts before anything is ever done. We're going to keep doing it as it happens, as a show of good faith to the people. So speaking as a show of good faith, we got, it's like, you broke my bot. Gifted. It's, what is all these subs? Calrune coming in. Was that another one? Calrune. Rillian gifting a ton of just subs here and there. Zardoz.
And Willian gifting subs, then Zardoz gifting 10 subs, and another 10 to the community. Big stuff, level 10 achieved. Chad, well done. Huge
stuff. Thank you, Psychot, for using my code. God bless y'all. Thank you for that. So playing the bot holds the line. It definitely will. Chat, you did it. Well done. A nag has been added to the list, and we're officially at 2 billion ISK. Like I was just telling y'all, we're going to keep giving stuff away as it happens. That's right. Rescaban, be the best community. Be the
best community. 200 biddies. Thank you for that, Rescaban. Yeah.
Discworld, Twitch
primed out of your mind.
Good to have you. Excellent stuff. Well done. Rillian and Zardoz getting us over the hump of level 10. Let's talk about the next thing. We have been kind of waiting to give some of these away. I got one more for y'all. Let's do at the next level. I have so many. Guess what we're going to do? At level 13, we're not going to give away one Phoenix. We're going to give away two Phoenix. This is 2 Phoenix. We're doubling it up. Okay. At level 13, I'm giving away 2 Phoenix. I did Lev 13. At level 13, we're giving 2 Phoenixes away. Ventures. That's right. Okay. So we also have, please do not buy the Ventures. I'm being very serious. So a straight Billy coming in from Oracle of Balance
for the community.
Chat, let's get some 07s for the people that are giving stuff. This is amazing. This is what I'm talking about. I've never seen anything like this on any kind of live stream platform. We're going to 1.3 billion ISK, where people are this willing to be this generous. We facilitate it. Y'all show up, and we're giving back stuff
for the community.
Amazing things coming in. Oh, he coming in with
100 biddies. Good to see.
Yeah, thank you for that, my friend. Yes, sir. Excellent job. Another Billy. We add that to the list. We're now at 1.3 billion. This is plus. Also this. So we're going to be at 3+ billion in just a moment, chat. Amazing. So, Rillian coming in.
Gifting another sub to the community. Good to see.
Yeah, amazing stuff. I'm very frustrated at how my camera looks right now, but hey, you have to do what you have to do. So He can't keep getting away with this, chat. Another 50 bomb from Ulfburn, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Well done, Ulfburn. A 50 bomb showing up for the people. My goodness. Ulfburn, holy crap. Where's my glasses? Where did they go? I threw them on the ground. Where did they go? Where did they go? My glasses are gone. You made me destroy my glasses, Ulfburn. Ulfburn! Thank you for the 50 baht. Amazing. Wow. That's wow, Ulfburn, seriously. 070 it. Now, what is all that pyrite all day? 2 billion isk in pyrite and 1 billion isk in trit Ireton. God, I mean, lots of gems is what we'll call that. My goodness, Ulfburn, huge. 50 bomb got y'all most of the way there. Only 12 subs remain to get us to level 12. Did you, Ulfburn, are you like with a calculator planning this? That's sick. 12 subs will get us over level 12. How did you do that? People are dropping biddies left and right. Maybe Ulfburn is a time traveler and knew that I would throw my glasses and knew that I would be silly with it. So that's why. Is that why, Ulfburn? Are you from the year 2035? What's the stock price of Nvidia? Has it crashed yet? Is the AI, do I bow down to ChatGPT yet? Is that what's happening? We'll have to find that out. Okay, amazing stuff coming in. Bunyamin, it's good to have you. Welcome in. So, amazing. Can you confirm ratting drones and Ponch is the best way for an intermediate pilot to grind out trig standings? Yes. Short answer, yes. Go do the incipient drone swarms. I just got another, short answer, yes, thank you. I just got another 2 billion isk in my wallet. So now we're at plus 2 billy. Plus 2 billy. Another billy from Yui. Oh, I've never seen anything like this. Old style, thanks
for the 100 biddies for the community. Good to see.
Yeah, amazing stuff. I got my new PC. Nice, Fanlin, nice. Road drones and Ponchman, correct, exactly correct, yes. All Dave, all night. Bro's name is cooler than I am. Coming in.
Tier 1 out of your mind for 1 month.
And it's good to see us. Silly Billy is right. Mr. Silly, yes. 11 subs remain to get us to level 12. We have a minute 40 left. Wow, Ulfburn, thank you for that so much. Someone just gave me another 200 million isk in my wallet. Big stuff, 2.5 billion isk. Who was it? Yezor Yas. Can't gift IRL, so gifts here. All good. All good, Yezor. Y'all don't have to gift IRL. Here's the best part of this. None of this is going to be money gated. When this timer reaches 0, we're going to give all this stuff away. We're going to give 2.5 billion isk and whatever this becomes. We're at level 12. This is now 2.4 billion isk. We're going to give a Barghest, an Asbel, a Nag, and 3 billion isk worth of gems and stuff away. We're going to give all this stuff away. We're going to do it. Okay? We're going to do it. And in 50 seconds, 11 subs or 5,000 biddies coming in will get us level 12. And when we break that, 2 of you are getting Phoenixes. If we break that, Beholden, gotcha, almost there with
10 gifted for the community. 1 sub or 200 biddies is enough to get us over the hump.
To get us to level 13, a single Twitch Prime. A single person with Twitch Prime will get us there. Real Yan just
keeps gifting 1 sub here, 1 sub there, and there it is. Level 13 for the community.
Big stuff coming in. Wowzer. That's another more. I don't know what this is, but it's 2.7 billion isk of nukes. Ireton, listen. Ireton, I want to ask you, is everything all right? Because you just gave me a bunch of nuclear bombs. You good? You gave me nukes. Does that mean you've just been crafting nukes this whole time? Ireton's out there like,
I am the one who arms.
Everything is burning. Yes, absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. So, chat, do you want me to give away a Moro's Navy or a Revelation Navy? Which one do you want? Do you want, type it out. You want a Moro's Navy or a Revelation Navy? Kaiser, thanks.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind.
Inverse Flux coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community. Well done.
It's a lot of Revels. I see more Revels right now. I see a Moro's. See a Revelation. I don't know. I think Revelation might win it. Ladies and gentlemen, time for one of the best looking ships in the entire game. Tell you what. To honor Ulfburn's stuff and to honor the fact that we were late today, I'm giving away both. At level 15, we're going to give away a Moro's Navy and a Revelation Navy, each about 7 billion-esque. Chat, would you like one of those things? Can you type?
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. Type 1 in chat if you would like to win some of these faction ships. Go ahead, type those in. Let's honor the people today, chat. Cheers. Huge stuff. Huge stuff coming. Let's give both. Let's give both, chat. Let's do both. So, Zayla, thanks for the follow. Good to see you. Good to have you over on the green platform. Welcome in. Kick the Joyers. Always a pleasure to see stuff on Kick. Tier
1, out of your mind.
Theron coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind.
Yeah, good. Just say, yeah, look at this. Kaiser also Twitch
primed. Out of your mind.
Well done. $5 billion-esque. 5 billion. 5 billion. And there's 500 million. That means that this number goes up to 43 billion and then becomes 8 billion-esque no matter what will be given away by the end of this giveaway. Every single time you see me live, you have a chance to win generational Eve wealth. You understand? Every single time you see us live on any of your favorite platforms, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You have a chance to change Eve lives. That's what we do every single time. 8 billion-esque guaranteed. Zardoz, God bless you for dropping it for the community. 070. Wow. 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 Incredible. Wow. Wow. I agree, Zardoz. Same. Are we over 9,000 yet? Yep. Yep. I'm pretty sure. So pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. So that's right, Jericho. That's right. Get definitely some 07s there. I know my head's getting cut off here, chat. My production is not great today. That's because I'm waiting on some stuff from Amazon to come in to help my DSLR camera. So, you know, that's how that goes, isn't it? Chat, the hype train has 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 27 subs remain. That's okay. If we only stay at level 13, no worries, no problem. 20 seconds remain, 27 subs. Everybody just check for Twitch Primes. Click it, see if you got it. Click the sub button to see if it's there. If it's there, consider dropping it because it will help us to get there. 10 seconds remain. 10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 13.
Hype train, ladies and gentlemen, is big support. Thanks for the people coming in. Wowzer. Thank you, chat. Let's get some big 07s for the supporters, the biddy enjoyers, the Twitch primers, the gifters, Yagi Zero,
Twitch primed, out of your mind,
really, Ed.
And gifting a sub to the community.
Hey, well done, everybody. Good stuff. Good stuff. Big deals. Chat, nothing to scoff at. We always say, the more y'all give, the more we will give back. All right, that's what we're going to be doing today. And we hit level 13. Let's settle up and then let's do these giveaways. We are now up to 10 billion-isk. Hey, for the person who just Twitch primed and Theron for tier 1ing. From me. Okay? Let's make it an even. Let's make it an even. 11. Sounds good, chat? So, 11 Billionisk, a Barghest, an Asbel, a Nagelfur, lots of gems, nukes, and 2 Phoenixes. 8 winners. Ladies and gentlemen, 8 winners. Potential in a massive hype train generational EVE Online wealth times. Let's do this. In order to enter in to this giveaway, you got to do 2 things. You must first be following on stream, and then on your favorite platform. Kick isn't on there just because the bot don't work with Kick yet. I'm going to work on that. You know, I'm getting a new bot chat that actually has Kick. We want to prioritize also our green platform enjoyers. Sound off, they have better emojis. So sound off if that's you. Come on down, chat. Follow the stream and then be in the Discord. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's it. This is madness. Madness. This. Everybody remember seeing 300 in theaters? I left and I had chest hair on my chest for the first time. That movie, that you see it in theaters, my goodness, it was so great. Absolutely fantastic. Spot up. That's absolutely correct. So here's what we're going to do, chat. I am going to run upstairs to go get a snack bar. When I come back down, we're going to do this giveaway. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. I've linked it in chat. I've linked it in the, description. I'll be right back with the goodies. I'll be right back. And when we return, we're doing this giveaway. Okay? That's what we're going to do. Let's get it done. How'd we do? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay. Of course. A Discord warning. We're good. What happened is so many people join our Discord that it actually thinks we're being hate rated. But it's actually just a ton of, it happens literally every stream. Actually every single stream. They think it's bots, but it's people. I don't bots, you know. Other people have to pay for attention. Not me. Truly. I've talked about that enough. So, okay. Shall we? 8 winners. You're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, always the free stuff. You're in Discord. Now we have to type the word that we say. Here we go. Y'all are so funny. Here we go. Okay. Hype train giveaway. The word is, please help. Please send help. Help Loru. Okay. I need help with my production chat. Type this one time, case sensitive, into Discord. Type it one time, case sensitive, into Discord. Go ahead. I might, one of the things I'm working on is separating audio channels, because thanks, she's my code. Because what I keep seeing constantly is these top streamers that keep playing copyright music like all day. Jack, if you don't have a lot of money, I would not look into mutating. Mutating stuff is really, really intensive on the wallet. So, Dominic, if you can't type a Discord, you gotta wait a little bit. We'll have other giveaways, don't worry. People that leave our Discord and then rejoin or are new to the Discord, they'll be hit with like an anti-bot thing. It's like an anti-troll measure, right? So if you just stay in the Discord, then the next giveaway we do, if you miss this one, then the next giveaway we do, then you'll be all right. So, so you can do it right now, base. I know, but I got to learn how. There's so much happening. My personal life is going crazy right now. So trying our best. So no, Lundy, it's the bot's smart enough to know if like somebody types one time extra, it's not going to just DQ you, but you know, so. I'm not sure, M Coaster. I've never been asked that before. That's very interesting. So, you almost ready for Pac-Man? I am. That game was so hype. I'm actually excited to play it again. That's not a joke. So, it only enters you once. Yeah. Yeah. So, so that's interesting, Dorm. But I want to do. Back when Twitch was young, we used to play my like music I actually wanted to listen to playlist. Like, we didn't listen to copyright-free EDM back in the day. It was like artists I actually like. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah? All right.
One. Sold, champ. That's it.
When I type sold, it's done. My camera's erroring out today, so Jess the best. What's up, Jess? How are we doing, chat? Jess the best is an OG fan, one of my first like 100 follows. Good to see you, Jess. My camera failed me today. It's turned off and on. Jess today had no tech problems for like a year. It's good to see you, Jess. Hope everything's going well. I had to restart my computer twice. This wasn't working. I had to reinstall EVE Online twice. My OBS was crashing, and then my camera paused while I was complaining about this not an hour ago. And then when I turned it off and on, all the settings I took an hour to fix, reset. Content creation. That's how it goes sometimes, chat. That's how it goes sometimes. No, that's a pinky. You got to have the pinky. Got to have it. So it's good to see you, Jess. Hope everything's going well. Hope everything's going well. So what's going on? I don't know, but we're going to push through. You know, so we all make mistakes, chat. We all have stuff happen, but we just got to keep trying. You just got to keep going. You know, like that's it. That's true, Mephisto. I just got to do it. I know how to do it. I just have to set it up. It's just like one of those annoying things. I got the audio caster to do it. I just have too many things happening to like stop and focus on one thing right now. So welcome in, GG. It's good to see you. Welcome in. What's my headphones? It's the Linsol Kiwis. I will link them to you. They're a little pricey, but I got to tell you, they're the best IEMs I've ever purchased. The best ears I've ever, the best ear devices I've ever purchased. And I say ear devices because I've had headphones, I've had the orchestra lights. I've had headphones, I've had over ears. These are the best. We're actually going to do a guide about these a little bit later. As for more gear reviews, because IEMs are something that I don't see a lot of gamers using, and they're, now that I got them, I can't go back because they're just so easy. And you just get a long cord. You just get a long cord, and then it's just chilling. And some people are annoyed that it's like in front of me, but I kind of like it to be in front of me. So, what kind of granola bar? It's like a protein bar, Go Macro bar. I got to get sponsored by these nerds, you know. They're actually pretty good. They're less crap than the other ones, right? So, you got new ears? Yes. Aren't AirPod Pro 3 is good enough? No. Okay. Hey, we're in a not safe for work. If you guys are posting something not safe for work, then you're getting kicked from the Discord. Okay. Somebody posted something not safe for work in the giveaway chat, and then you just get kicked. If they posted something actually aggressive, then they would get banned, and then they miss out on all this. So, not hard, chat. Just don't be immature. Be an adult. We're all adults here. Y'all want to get the goodies. Okay. All right, here we go. The winners of 11 billion-esque. And I'm just going to give out 11 billion-esque. I'm not going to like divvy it up because I have a lot of stuff to give away for the other streams as well. So now that my brother's back to normal, which by the way, thank you again for your prayers, chat. The content has not been very cash money this week because my brother, who has multiple kids under 4, he broke his ankle. And my wife and I have been going back and forth with our house, helping out, making sure that her and my sister-in-law is good. I just call her my sister because, you know, she is. So making sure they're good. That's why content this week has been pretty light. So thank you for your patience because goodness, we've had quite the week. All right, so the ASBO winner has been found. Good. Now that he's good to go, I'm fixing my DSLR camera. That's why this webcam looks so funky. So, you know, I'm a 90s kid, not an adult. I'm a 90s kid and I'm an adult. I'm both of those things. Lots of gems. Lots of gems is like 3 billion-esque in freaking trit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ayrton, thank you for giving all the goodies. Ayrton gave us nukes. Yeah, no, he gave us nukes. Phoenix. Okay, 2 of you are getting Phoenix's generational. Eve Wealth coming in. Pretty incredible to see it. Pretty incredible to see it. All right. All right. We got our winners. The winners of the Hype Train giveaway, we got to level 13. Many of you are going to be getting billions and billions of ISK that you can use to get space rich and have a fantastic time. The winners of that giveaway are, here it is, Kajax, Zoteris, Enkmeta, Suddenly Raiders for Suhibi, Rocco, and Cyril. Good job. Excellent. Well done, winners. Now listen. As always, if you have won, just DM me your Eve in-game name, okay? If you've done that, you have done everything you need to do. If you DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name, you're good. Nothing else needs to be done. That's all. That's all. Congrats. Congrats to the winners. Proud of you all. You've done well. We are now zeroed out again. Another hype train happens. We'll keep it going. Well done, everybody. Let's, we gotta fix this Orthrus, okay? We're taking the Orthrus into the Abyss today. We've seen that people can do T4s with this pretty consistently. So, We're going to try T3s. I'm going to try T3 electric. We're going to do the clone. Yes. What clone? Oh, the market Pablo should have it. Let me fix this really quick. This is the one we picked before, but it didn't save. I didn't save it. Okay. I don't want velocity. I want flight time. Yep. Okay. We got slot 6. We have slot 7. Now we're going for slot 8. So that's true, Gedroke. That's why we did our returning player guide. A lot of people are back to the game. A lot of people want to see what's up. That's what we do it for. So this one, I think, is one of the ones that we splurge on. Splurge. We get the -3 because the extra one. This is such a big deal hitting the smaller ships. So good. So let's get the -3. Now I know this sounds dumb, but you have to ask this question, Eve. Rapid light missiles. Are they affected by snapshot light missiles? Are they affected by this? Because this sounds like a very, very good idea. So, the hull has velocity bonus. I did not do velocity. I did the flight time. We want more flight time. We want more flight time. So, does the snapshot light missile implant affect rapid light missiles? So, do I want more velocity? I want more flight time, don't we? So, to get more bonus from the hull. I'm going to listen to you, Gunlink, because you've had some real good stuff in the past. Did I have them mixed up? Velocity is flight time? Am I wrong? I'm fine to be wrong. I thought velocity was how fast it gets there. It's both the missile equation. Ah, okay. Real Yan, thanks for
gifting more subs to the community.
Thanks for the boop, Red Soya. Thanks for that. Velocity and fuel, whatever it's called. Velex time is range. Okay. Velocity times flight time is range. So since we get a bonus to velocity and a penalty to flight time, you want velocity. Okay. See? How many of you didn't know that? Type 1 in chat. I'm typing 1 in chat. I didn't know it. You always stack bigger most crap. I didn't know that's how it was calculated exactly. I'm typing it in chat. That's how we do it. We don't want missile. We don't want flight time. We want velocity. Okay. See? This is why we do this live, because other experts are in chat that are helping us out. We got 6, 7. We have 9. Where's 8? How did I skip 8? Hey! Give me these! What do you... This was the one I was going to... -3. This is the one I was going to -3. That's right. 602, 839. All right, so now we just need 10. I'm pretty sure 10 is not good for missiles. No, just kidding. It's actually one of the best ones. Rate of fire. Let's do -2s here as well, because we're trying not to take this into T4s. You could push this even higher with T3s. You know, you need missile projection? Yes. Yes. We have precision and a projection right here. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Okay. Now we didn't mean to have this happen, but for 420 million ISK, this is now the ship. This is now it. Okay, so this is half as much as the base one was we were looking at before. Actually, the other one was more, because that one had abyssal rolled lows. It was even more. All right, so we got our clone, we got our pills, we got our implants, monopropellant afterburner, green shield. Gonna apply the same trick to the worm. Rate of fire gets you that reload time faster. Gets you to the reload time faster. That's true for slot 10, but it also is a DPS increase. So I think it's a decent price. Yeah, because for tier 3s, the Gila doing this is like 300 to 400 million ISK. So this being a little bit more, I think is going to go well with us. I think that's worth. So nothing else plugging that's not correct. Correct. I agree, Neural. Yeah. Paste. We got paste. Don't we? Paste. Paste is there. Okay. Ancillary shield booster. No. I got you. Well, I don't like doing ancillaries in the Abyss. DPS is king in the Abyss. It really is, I tell you. So we got our Tech 2s. We got our Tech 2s here. I thought this was 600 DPS. Now it's only showing... Oh, you know why? Because we put on the different drone. We have Acolytes. We'll do more in there because of the EM damage. So we've got also the faction ammo. And it'll end up looking like this. Because we'll have one missile set to the faction. Well, maybe not because we have the drones. Correct. So we're going to have Tech 2. We're going to have a single rack of missiles the whole time. Synth Boozer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's right. Okay, pause. We have our... Thank you for that. Who was that? Lundabob. Lundabob, I can't gift you a sub on YouTube, I don't think. YouTube has a different, like, sub-gifting protocol. G, thanks for the follow over on Kick. It's good to have you. So let me see if I can gift you a sub there, Lundabob. I just give you one? If I click your name... See, this is how YouTube's kind of dumb. I can't just, like, gift you a sub. I want to give a sub, but I can't. So I have to, like, gift one at random on YouTube. YouTube is better than Twitch in a lot of ways, but it's not better than this. So, give it to someone on Twitch. Lundabob, who's your Twitch name? What's your Twitch name, Lundabob? I can do that. Type in Twitch, Lundabob. Type I'm Lundabob in Twitch, and then we'll like go from there. Okay, so let's get this stuff. Just give it to someone on Twitch. Alrighty. Well, you asked, so it shall be. Who wants a sub on Twitch? Well, type 1 if you want a sub on Twitch. I will give you one. I will give you one myself from Lundabob, from me. Type 1. Fair to Woon. You are first. See, I click Fair to Woon's name. I press gift a sub, and then it's done. That's it. This is one of the ways that YouTube is just... YouTube needs to enable me to support my community a little bit better. And then Real Jan.
Thanks for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you.
That, and I also enjoy your sub, Fair to Woon. There it is. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, chat. Okay. We're going to open up our market here. And we have a couple consumables. But we want to get... We have the blue pill. We have the hard shell. I don't think we need the Pyrolancia here. I think we really need the... it's not drop. It's crash. Right? Slot 3. Crash. Yeah, synth crash is the explosion radius. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple without it. And then we're going to do a couple with it and see how it feels. So, crash, yep. Pays off to be really fast. That's right, Furtherwoon. If you're not first, you're last. So this looks pretty good. Let's save this. T3 test. Sounds great. And let's buy this puppy. Okay. Now let's look at my pods really quick to see what we've got going on here. We've got a burner pod with a bunch of guided missile projection shield operation. This is the passive one we were doing for the other gamma. I don't really want to get rid of some of the other stuff we have here because we have a big one for torpedoes. It says torps, but this is like Goliath drone stuff. Ass claps. That's what it's called, chat. I'm not going to apologize. Here is high-grade crystals. Yeah, we're not really... I mean, these are all -5s. This is for like top-tier Abyss. Let's what we're going to do. This is the Laser Abyss. It has a bunch of -3s. This is a 100 million-isk pod. I have maximum pods, chat. This one's only 42 million-isk. So let's jump into this one. And then we're going to get rid of this one. So I would love more clone slots. You're going to like how eFrontier does clone slots, I think. We didn't talk to the devs, but we listened to the Frontier director's letter. We're going to put out that video this week, I think. I hope. We'll see. And 15 is the max, you slacker. Yeah, but I'm not spending a month to get Elite Infomorph Psych 5. Inject to get the 15th clone? No. Let's see. Just to see what he says. Let's see it, chat. Okay? I'm a content creator. I need the slots. 60... Oh, it's 60 days. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to inject 2.5 million skill points. No. Do it. Stop this right now. All right, so we got CPU implants, shield management. That's coming out. CPU management is respec into int and memory. I already did. Trust on all my alts. All my alts. Missile precision is good to go. We keep that one. Shield operation. We're not... Ladies and gentlemen, I might be making YouTube money, but I am not Kai Cenat. Not close. It's, you know, the man made $1 million in a day. We need a little bit of time. So all you need is
the Mitsubishi materials.
And that's going to let you get the good stuff. That's right, chat. How'd you know about... Do not cite the deep magic to me. I was there when it was written. Come on. So, seems we could add another skill to increase, but require people to get the level 5 skill to train. There it is. Sure. Hype train level 30 and he will inject it. Yeah. Chat, we get to hype train level 30. We're giving away multiple Sarathiels and multiple Vehements and Caimans. Did I get any Caimans? Do I have any right now? Yeah. Chat, I told you. What I said on the last subathon was that if, I'm just going to buy it because even if I need to get it later, I will. I had contingencies for our subathon should it go higher or lower. Because what I've always said, oh, it's in this one. One sec. It wasn't a flex, chat. I just have to. I'm not flexing. I'm not flexing. This is not a flex. I promise you. I'm just living my life. Okay? It's not a flex. I'm not flexing. Nobody is flexing. I'm not flexing. We're just going to keep trying. What are jump clones? That's a great question. Let me tell you, audience, about jump clones. Jump clones in EVE are ways for you to push the stats of your ship even higher. So let me get the right skin for this first. What do we got, chat? We have Aspirant Soldier. Looking real good. This is very nice. This you get for doing the Air Career program. Okay. We also have the Death Glow Remnant, which looks atrocious, and I hate it, and I'd rather die. The Arkhambine skin is the one I've been wanting for a long time, and hey. Chat, let me live my life. Okay, let me live my life, baby. One of the best looking skins in the entire game, in my opinion. It looks awesome. This was an EVE Vanguard thing. It's like a molten, fiery pancake now. Looks awesome. Looks awesome. Love it. So, doesn't buy the 15th clone yet because it'll be worth more than 500 million. So, can't do it. Laura Schwarzenegger walks in. I'm not flexing. No, I'm not flexing. It's not a flex. I promise you. Giveaway done. Let's put it in there. Okay, we got our Orthrus. We've got our skin to increase our DPS by 1%. Everybody knows if you have the right skin, it increases your DPS by 1%. Come on, you guys all know that, right? Everybody knows that if you have the wrong skin on, you don't have a negative impact, but you lose 1% DPS. Come on, everybody knows. Everybody knows that. It's a hidden rule of EVE. That it's so hidden. It's not in any of the, like, you can't find it in any of the information on any wikis. It's actually so hidden. Some people will tell you that it's not real. I'm here to tell you today that they may or may not be right. We'll have to do some more testing to see about it. So, all right, let's get the T2 electricals. Let's get 3 of these to practice in T2s, and then we're going to go into T3s. And we actually, wow, chat, the Orthrus, I love flying cruisers, because we actually have space for a loot folder. Okay. Assemble this guy. Let's do a loot folder. Bop. We're in an Orthrus. We have our tags, we have our pace, we have our ammo, we have our consumables, we have our skin to do more DPS. We are going to ensure this because inevitably we are going to die. I always do the platinum one because death is certain. That's how we do it. Let's undock, baby. You forgot about the question? What is the question? Ask me again, Pablo. As you can tell, Pablo, my brain is elsewhere today. My impromptu camera, while my other one's being worked on, is made it so that my brain is no longer here. So I have to be very, very careful. about the stuff. Time for some meal, champ. Whenever I eat those snacks, they don't do enough for me. Let's put this over here because I don't care about it. Put this right here. Excellent. Gimme the loot folder. Looks real good. We'll put the drones right there. They're going to be in group 1. And we're going to mark that group as my favorito, as my favorito. Then we're going to come down here and we're going to get the heck out of here. And we're going to go into the abyss. EVE Online. I am clicking the same button and I refuse to click another button. Please stop this. It's okay. All right. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. That's right. I always feel up is correct. Can we have another tornado yeet at the end of stream? It's a good idea. Y'all are just trying to get my corpse. I know it. Ooh. I have not flown an Orthrus in a long time. I didn't know it like folds itself when it's warping. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Rogue, you're right. One day we'll hit those bigger hype trains. And when that does, I promise you, the rewards will be worth the time. That's my promise to y'all. So it's like a fly Autobot. It's true. They also look fantastic. Okay, let me show y'all what this looks like as it warps around. Let's see it. Let's see it. It's got these like little lips on the bottom. Pause. And then you, oh, look at that. It like, even those turn in. Fun. I'm going straight up, so I can't see it. Oh, what are jump clones? Yes, thank you. I did forget about the question. Jump clones are very simply you have to train up infomorph psychology. It's a skill in order to get it, and you have to buy implants to be able to inject into the things. Blood sugar tanking. Got to go get some stuff. I'm gonna text my wife. May I have? It's been a long couple days, chat. Okay, so you buy these implants and you inject them into your character, and then they give you passive boosts. So for example, this one we get 2% better capacitor recharge. This one we get our missile velocity is increased by 2%. So all of this is only bound if you're in that clone. You can jump into another clone of yourself with different pods, have different stats. So for example, here's my +5s. This is all my like training stuff. My teleport one this is a 13 billion-isk clone because it's all high grade ascendancies with the Omega. So this is the one I put on when I'm going from A to B in high sec very, very fast. My abyssal drone is like crystals and Goliaths, all -5s, and it's just a lot of expensive stuff. So our adventure, I'll take it. Yes, correct. So Lambo yacht for the community. That was such a great. I loved the yacht stream so much. We did the truck driving stream. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, huh? Looks pretty fun. Now I understand. Thank you, Rob. You can also use them to jump from one station to another station really far away. Yes. If you have a club there, correct. Man, you can tell I'm not tired. I am, I am what I am, but I'm just hitting some walls here. Inverse, I like that. How'd you get the Arc Raiders thing? That's sick. How'd you get the Arc Raiders pin? I love me some Arc Raiders. Over on Twitch, you got that Arc Raiders pin. That's awesome looking. I love me some Arc Raiders. Chad, I want to tell you, if you're playing Bird City and you get sniped and you don't know where it came from, I'm not sorry. Little bit of goop. I had to take your stuff. It was done. It had to come to me now. All right. I had to a little bit of goop. I had to come to me now. All right. That's right. So knock off the odds. They are contagious. I mean, I'm trying not to. So should be a blood sugar crash. You just eat a protein bar. Need to assess your medical status. Obviously, you need to get your heart checked out. You're right. I had to check my heart. I have to go there and say I ate a bar, and because I yawned, I have to go to the hospital. That's right, champ. I need, you guys have no idea. I burn through calories. If I'm with my wife, we just had a meal. An hour later, I'm yawning, not because I'm tired, but because I need more food. I burn through calories. You think I'm this skinny for a reason? I'm this skinny because the reason is that I burn through stuff, you know, sheesh. So basically a blank clone, yes. A face fresh without, yeah. I don't need to say anything. I just need you to know that if someone goes, don't shoot, I will. Unless there's a tapeworm. I have a tapeworm. You're right, champ. Knock on wood, champ. I don't want a tapeworm, but that's right. So sorry, morning with steak and eggs. I do, actually. That's my typical breakfast when my wife and I weren't running around helping people, because that's what we've been doing this past week, is I grill steak on the grill, and I cut up the steak into pieces, and I use those steak tips to, then I put the steak tips into beef tallow in the morning. I take the steak out once they're like fried, basically. They get harder, crispier. It makes them taste better, in my opinion. And then I put eggs in the beef tallow and the steak juice and the steak fat. And I fry the egg in that, and it's delicious and salty and fantastic. And then I mix those up over a bed of greens. You know, that's, you know, he's skinny because he flexes? Yes. Implants only drop during events? Correct. Random British guy coming in, Twitch.
Primed out of your mind. Good to see you.
That's right, chap. It is what it is. Restaurants start using beef tallow for everything this year. It's incredible. It really is. I started using tallow because of like the country I'm in and the life that's happening. And we looked at the olive oil we were using, and we saw that it was like natural flavors, preservatives. And I'm like, so we started going to the farmer's market by us, and they have cows that they turn into steak, and they sell the beef tallow by the jar, and it's fresh. Boy, is it fresh. It's so fresh. If I'm grilling, you'll know, because you'll smell it. And it smells not great, but then when you're cooking with it, it does smell great. So at the beginning, it doesn't, and then there it is. So it's the ARC launch. Cool. It's pretty sick. It does look pretty cool inverse. Yes, it does. It definitely does. All right, let's see about it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The Orthrus is about to go into T2 Abyss first, and then we're going to be taken into T3s. Okay, so I'm not going to use any of the consumables. Not doing that. What the hell's going on? One sec. A lot of nerds. What is going on? Big stuff going on where I am right now. Okay, let's head into T2s first. Like always, I practice what I preach, y'all. We're going to be heading into T2s first, and to make sure that we're good. It's a new ship. We got to get the feel for it, all that stuff. So here we go, chat. T2s. Lock in. Let's see it. We got some starving Vedmax at the beginning. You know what I don't have? I don't have an MTU. I knew I forgot something. Let's head to this. Let's turn this on. I knew I forgot something. Range on the Tech 2s is 45. Good. We're going to lock up the Damavix first. We're going to head towards this. Now, there is a starving Damavik. We're going to do that. We're going to call it the drones immediately and hit that first. Then we're going to hit the tangling Damavik, and then we're going to hit the starving Vedmak. We're going to do it in that order, and my drones are taking a ton of damage somehow. I like using, because we're by this thing, great. And now we're going to hit the tangling Damavik, because that web is going to do way more damage to me than I could ever want. We're going to call it the drones just a little bit. Just using drones strategically in the trig area is big. They're taking a ton of damage from this stupid tower. So let's like call them back. It will force the trigs to randomly start targeting the drones instead of me. That's what that is. So all right, let's do this. Let's lock this up, because we're going to go get this node. Get us some loot. We'll let the drones repair. These Tech 2s are going to do a bunch of damage to this. We'll send all of them after this guy, but we'll send a single drone. One drone is going to go after this. Now, we're basically full health again, so I'm going to turn off this shields. And are the drones are still taking damage. So let's call them back. Shift R to call them back. And except for this guy, who we're going to send out after you. This one drone, chat, is going to call out towards this guy. Thank you kindly. Starving Vedmax about to go down. Good, because we're about to reload, and the reload takes forever. It takes about 30 seconds. The fact that the Orthrus has a drone bay is a very large deal, because it's going to let us pop these things and not waste our missiles on the actual looting boxes. Wow, a single one of those? Great, I love that. Hey, we're not going to go for any more of those in Tech 1s, okay? in Tech 2 Abyss. Does that sound good? Jeez Louise. All right, so we're going to head back to the bioadaptive cache. I know I'm stuck and stuff, chat. Just give it a sec. We're going to heal up because we were kind of low there. And how cap stable are we right now? We are cap stable. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to literally leave this heal on. No, I'm not taking the drugs here, chat. I'm not doing that. We're not taking the drugs here because we are going to practice T2s. I see I'm stuck on some geometry here. I'm going to act like I'm playing eFrontier and double click in space. And then we're going to go this way. So I could have also swapped to the faction ammo, but rapid lights are actually really tough with the missile swapping because you can see the reload. Look at this. The reload takes 30 something seconds. It's absolutely crazy. So let's go towards this. 700. We're pretty far, actually. So I messed up the navigation on the Orthrus. I should not have gone for that thing like I did, but that's fine. We're in T2s. We're practicing. We're going to keep this going. So, all right, let's call out our drones on this and throw them at this and keep it going. All right, we're going to loot this. And then we're going to get a mobile track unit and then keep it going. So, sorry, chat. Jeez Louise. The reload time is brutal, but the DPS is really incredible. Really incredible. So it absolutely is good, I think, because you just have to kind of get used to it. That's all. When you have light missiles, you can swap at will, do what you want, blah, blah, blah. When you have rapid lights, the DPS is just so high, but you just can't switch as much. That's all. So for sure. Yeah. I'd love to see a T6 cruiser alive. We're prepping for that. Guys, I don't think I'm ready for solo T6 cruiser. I need to practice my muscle memory of Abyss more. We've taken Stormbringer and barely gotten out of T5s. You know, it was tough. So we're not going to go for this other loot because unfortunately, we made the mistake and we did not bring an MTU. So we'll just keep us going. So make a Tengu. Tengus cannot do Abyss. T3 cruisers cannot do Abyss. I wish they would add a T7 tier that T3 cruisers can go into. I think that'd be pretty awesome. All right, we got, that was about a 3-minute room. So 4 minute, yeah. It's like 4 and change. Yeah, that was definitely too long. Definitely too long. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got a bunch of drones. This is kind of the problem with this is we have to swap to Navy. We have to. And we're going to go for this guy first because it's just so close, and we'll lock this up and we'll start looking at what we got. We got some spotlighters. Let's go for that. Let's call out the drones. Are we on Navy ammo yet? No, we are not. So let's go for this with my drones. And then we need to kill spark needles first a lot. Spark needles are the problem. And let's hit this. Once these guys are ready, we will get this going. Okay. We want to make sure we're watching our drones HP. We're going to throw this at that. We'll hit the spotlighter first. All right, good. The faction ammo's on. Excellent. We'll throw these rapid lights on that. Now we're going to actually use our drones on these dudes. We're going to use our drones on these dudes because we can probably separate this out. Probably. Okay, good. Good to go. That way we can do this and this. We can have some missiles. How many of you did know you could shift and hold left click to separate your modules? You could click and drag. I'm pulling the drones back. How many of you did not know that you could click and drag your modules with shift to like separate them out and to do groupings on the fly? How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat if you did not know that. It's one of our main points with a lot of these things is the micro. Some of you are too used to clicking in EVE Online, and you got to stop. You got to stop clicking. We need to be button pressers. We're an MMO enjoyers. We got to stop clicking our modules. It's too slow. You need to have muscle memory like in every other MMO player, and you got to get to it and get with the program. It's going to be good. Y'all going to do great. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, good. Let's keep us going. So we swapped the groups around because there are plenty of damage to kill these things, you know, plenty. I've learned it now. Good night. Well, good night. Let's pull our drones back, actually, because they're about to die. Let's push these out. Good to go. And we'll just orbit this at like 500, and we'll turn off our afterburner for now just to make sure that we're getting nice and close. Okay, Orthrus is looking real nice. Very good. All the drones are in. We got the loot we needed. We're going to put these back into their own grouping, and we're going to load Tech 2 ammo. And we're going to wait. We're going to turn this off to get some cap back, but we are going to turn the afterburner on, and we are going to stop ship. So we're going to wait till this is like in the middle and then go. So I used to do a lot of rapid lights on my Gila, so I know it's actually one of the main things I do on that. So I'm kind of used to the timings. You treat the in-between room as when you need stuff happening. So you don't need to click shift as far as I know, do you? Can you just move it? Okay, that's pretty sick. All right, so we got a lot of sparking needles, Damavix, all that stuff. Let's head to this. Let's head to this. We have a lot of frigates, so let's swap immediately to Navy ammo. I see a bunch of starving Damavix and a tangling Damavic. All right, so let's call these out immediately. We're going to hit the tangling one first because I care more about the single web than I do about the double newts. And these drones are actually going to be able to do some good damage to them. We want to focus those down before we do anything else. So let's hit the tangling. Still not even close to being reloaded. This is one of those moments where I almost want to default to Navy ammo when I go into rooms. I think that's what we might do because Navy ammo is just so good. And let's volley this guy, and the trigs are starting to remote rep each other, so we have to do this. You want the Navy ammo is so good at these little frigates, and in T3s, I think we're just gonna have a lot of them. So good. Now we hit the starving Damavic. So because of the cat battery, I'm not really too worried about the Damavic. I wanted the tangling one to be gone so we can keep doing this. All right, let's send our drones out at this guy. Actually, let's send them here, and we'll send one drone to fight this and one drone to fight this. Okay, good. So we send U3 to fight this guy, and we do this here. Very good. Now we lock up the rest of the spark needles. Is there any more Damavics? There's a couple spark needles. There is one more Damavic. So they actually had 4. There's a rock right there. I didn't even see that rock, dude. I didn't even see it. What the heck? Navy missiles are doing it. That's good. Let's use our Navy missiles on this last Damavic because we don't want him like remote repping stuff and being stupid. Okay, so good. We can hit that. All of our drones are good. Let's throw all of our drones onto the striking Damavic. And then once the Damavic's done, now we can do the same thing we were doing before, where we split these up. We can hit the spark needles at range, at random. Good. It's working. So, is there a benefit for the T2? Why not use CN all the time? What do you mean by CN? Tell me what CN means. Help me understand what CN means, and I will help you. Let's pull the drones back. Okay. Pull the drones back. Caldari Navy. Tech 2 is a great question. My eyes. It is so dry where I am right now. I hope that y'all are good. So good. These guys are almost dead. What we're going to do is we're going to keep calling out our drones and keep poking these guys with our drones. Caldari Navy ammo, and in general, Navy ammo, hits the smaller targets more effectively, but has less overall DPS. That's what it does. So whenever you have these frigates, you want to make sure that you have Navy ammo out because you're going to do more damage than Tech 2. And Faction has better range. That's very true. Faction, we go to 60 with this. With the other ones, it's like 40 something. So factions have better application, better range, especially on smaller targets. T2 ammo applies really well to like battle cruisers and above. Really, really well. So that was easy. It was a sub 10-minute T2, and we made 6 million-esque. You know, obviously we're testing it in T2s, but this is still doable in T2s. We were never in any danger ever. That's true. Light missiles have really good application to smaller targets. Exactly correct. So, all right, let's go into the next one. Let's go to the next one. T2's no reason to repair, no reason to do nothing. Decent-esque. Decent-esque. So, how big of a ship can Fed Navy Comet take out? That depends on player skill a lot. Typically, you're going to see frigates of that caliber be able to contend with destroyers, but not necessarily Navy destroyers. The moment, because you think of a Navy Comet is if frigates are 1, then the Navy Comets are 1, then the Navy frigates are 1.5. If destroyers are 2, the Navy destroyers are like 2.5. And if cruisers are 3, you guys get what I'm saying. So if you're in a Navy Comet and you go up against a Navy cruiser, you could beat him. Anything's possible. Anything's possible in theory. That's why they call it theory. But will you? Probably not. Like most of the time, if you're like in a freaking hookbill, whatever it is, Comet, and you go up against a VNI, you're going to get clapped. You're going to get popped, destroyed. So, you know, I will go get the MTU later. We're still practicing on this one. All right, so good to go. We still have the faction ammo in. Let's go for this one. Sure. Let's go for this one. We can call out our drones immediately. We could throw out that. So we have some anchoring, Damavic, some striking. I forget what these do, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just take out the ones that have E-War. I don't think those do anything now that I'm thinking about it. So let's throw these out at the anchorings. Good, we can hit them there. With Triglavian mobs, you want to focus your fire. Okay? You want to never, ever be swapping all of the stuff with trig stuff. You want to focus the fire because they spider tank. And when we've got like 7 different frigates and we've got vile swarmers on the grid right now too, it's actually good they're yellow boxing me. It means they're going after the other, my drones. And this means we're getting some reprieve from us. So let's loot this single one and then we're going to hit the bioadapter. We're not going to have any more time to do anything else. This is one of the reasons that you want to run the MTU because you can get the better loot more often. Better. Ooh, come back. I see you. There's no E-War, so I should be good. Should be good, question mark. All right, good. Into the armors, y'all. All right, let's turn off the afterburner. Let's stop our ship. Let's just loot that really quick and head to the bioadaptive cache. Once we're done turning, we can, I clicked the wrong button. We move us there. Fine, sure. Okay, we call back out the drones. We hit this. And we keep focusing down the Damvix. We can have the drones hit the bioadaptive cache. Ooh, there's another rock there. We're heading... They're heading right towards it. Vila's only yellow box. They really only yellow box. Interesting. Okay. But these guys, they're going after my drones now. I have to like be aware of that. So, okie dokie. Good to go. A little bit more on these guys. Last one. Room 1, excuse me. At this, drone took a little bit of damage, but that's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Can you crash on a rock and explode? Not in EVE Online. Fantastic question. Not in EVE Online. It is... In EVE Frontier, you might be able to take damage from those things, but not here. So let's bring back these guys. It's good, you're reloading. Yeah, I think we want to keep the Navy ammo on because... Let's say you're in a trig room and there's a bunch of starving Damavix and a bunch of starving Vedmax. You're going to hit like 2 of the starving Damavix first before you switch to the Vedmax because the Damavix go down faster if you have Navy ammo. If you don't have the Navy ammo, then you're kind of SOL. More than kind of SOL. So just check this really quick. Okay, that's fine. All right. So that is refilled. That's off. Afterburner's on. Everything is good to go. Drones are in. Let's jump to the next room. Okay. That is the benefit of crash. A battleship will have a hard time dealing with the hook build. The frigate won't have the ability to kill the battleship. It can lock it down further safely. Yes. That is the benefit of crash. And look at this. Nothing but spark needles and gaze dimmers. Amazing turn of events. Let's take out this gaze dimmer. Let's throw our drones at this immediately. Okay, and these are just nothing but spark needles is actually a problem. So this is within 60, so we want this one to die. We're going to be watching our drone health pretty closely the moment I start pushing them out. There they are, taking a bunch of damage. So we're going to be a little bit cheeky. We're going to actually go towards this. We're going to go towards this because you can see that all of these drones are taking damage. You're actually supposed to do this in this room. They basically designed it so that you have to do this. Where you can use your missiles on these guys, you can. But they're going to die in this field anyway, this field of sparks. Because they are drones. This is this thing kills rogue drones, is what I'm trying to tell you. So you can also speed it up by using your rapid lights on them. Okay, looking pretty good. Play for a free alpha account. It's very easy to try. Exactly correct. It really is easy to try. You're totally right about that. I do. Psycho Fluff, thank you for the kind words. Man. I'm going to run upstairs and go get some rice, veggies, and meat. You know, maybe that bar has more sugar than I think. Maybe this is giving me a sugar crash. Because I didn't think it had a lot of sugar comparatively. Like some of those bars, I stopped having Cliff bars because of all the sugar they had. You know, just too much. All right, let's hit this guy. Let's go towards this. Fire everything on the rogue drone. A single missile. Sure, you got it. Phew. A single missile will do it. Let's reload these guys. Look at it. Look at it. We're not gonna... I was gonna not call out my drones, but now I don't care. Just do it. Make it happen. Make it happen. So, thank you, Nuriel. Wow, thank you for the kind words, y'all. I really appreciate y'all being so kind. Guys, it's been a hard week. My tech is having so many problems today, as you can see by my cut off head and my freaking, thing. I had to go buy a tripod for my camera because my new mounting situation is, well, it's just not exactly what we'd like it to be. We'll just put it that way. So, we'll just put it that way. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. This way. Let's turn this right here. Okay, we're going into the next room. Let's make sure to turn this off to get some capacitor back. We got our loot. We have our drones are in. Next room, pretty good. So far, this is hilariously brain dead, and we don't have to worry about anything. Just streamer things, actually correct inverse. Actually correct. 1000% correct. All right, and look at this. Nothing but frigates. Any other stuff here? Nope. All right, we're going to head for the... Let's just head for the bioadaptive cache, and let's get ready. We've got nothing but ember needles. There are some snare casters. We'll get those nice and quick. Nice and quick-like. We'll call it our drones. Hit this guy. We'll hit these snare casters, and then we will... they're all ember needles, so that's not a problem. If I say some stuff and you are scratching your head going, Loru, how is it that you know what to do? How is it that you know what to click on? It's because I've been practicing in other abyssal tiers. It's because I've done this many, many times, hundreds of times, potentially thousands of times over my lifespan doing Abyss. It's why we recommend you start in lower Abyss and you start doing, we're doing T2s right now, and this is built for T3s. Because we want to make sure that you have what you need to get done what you need to get done. We want to make sure that you aren't going to like, oh, I bought a T5 Gila, and the first thing I did was I took it out, and I died, that's very common, by the way. Did I miss this thing? I missed it. Come back, come back, come back. I want this. I want this. Ice mining is something we do. Come on down. Come on down. I missed it, chat. Let's, Hey, Orthrus, where do you think you're going, bro? EP diversity is a very good starting point. Yes. You got to go to a new corp. Correct. Wait, can I tell you that I thought this room was done? There's these 3 ember needles that I was absolutely just disrespecting. Didn't know that they existed. Straight up didn't know that they were there. I had no idea. I was ready to jump into the next room. Sorry. Not sorry. What the heck? You know, so already. Wowzer. Did another one. This is easy. We're not going to need to do the third. I can tell you that. We're not going to need to do the third. So the corp for years we'll never join another corp again, and that's okay, Maya. You don't have to. I recommend that people join a corp because it will actually help most people to play the game better and have more enjoyment. So we're going to take a quick break while I go make sure that, don't worry about the camera. I'll fix this at some point, whenever my settings decide to stop working. We're going to be back in about, let's say 10 minutes. We'll be back at like 15 after. Be back in 10. And when we're back, we'll do a big giveaway when we return. So don't miss it. And if you're going to bounce, make sure that you follow the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you follow so we can get the goodies and have a fantastic time. We'll be right back with more Eve in about 10. In just a moment, we'll be right back with more Eve in just a moment. Wow. Wow. What a 10 minutes that was. Am I right? 10. Can you believe that was only 10 minutes? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 10 minutes. Huh? I'm not muted. You're muted. You don't know who's muted. Someone's muted. Chat, we have to take a break. Sometimes you have to take a break. You know? Tell you what, chat. You're muted. I'm not muted. You're muted. Orthrus, shall we? Now we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add it to the next hype train. Because this week's been so crazy. Thanks for sticking around. Because the stuff with my brother, helping them, and then the tech problems we're having today, my goodness. I haven't had, this is actually the single biggest tech problem stream in about 2 or 3 years. Everything broke. And I got some stuff coming in today that I'm going to be working on the weekend, so we're ready to go back on next week. So my speaker's auto off. I got you. Yes. Oh, it's so late for you, dude. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. That's incredible. Time dilation? Yes. Okay. Let's put this into our 2-cell. We're about to go into T3s with Orthrus. I feel real good about this. Real good. My buddy was saying that I don't need faction lights. I could just use Tech 2 lights. Okay. You know? Fine with me. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try it. That is correct, Kenneth. That's how we do it. It's Isaiah chapter 6. I think that's 8. Let's go repair this drone, and then we're going to go into T3s. Let's do this one more time. And let's just, if I just click this, does it do it? Ah, well, I'm docking. Okay, fine. So. Turkey green beans, baby. I love Pop Nemo so much. I haven't flown yet. Yo. The Orthrus is a ship, the MTU. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Might have to go back to Jeddah for that one. Might have to go back to Jeddah. Do I have one here? It's possible that I have one in one of the ships that is where I am right now. Just give me a moment. This is an old ice mining outpost that I haven't used in years. You know? Nope. Nope, not here. All right. Sure. Great. A very serious trade strategy is to get an item and take it a little bit away from the trade hub and mark up the price. That dude just made 2 million extra ISK because other MTUs are going for 10. I just bought it for 13. And something I would do way back in the day is I would try to make items and I would bring them to PvP systems. Like cat batteries, people will buy those all day near PvP systems. How do you know where the PvP system is? You can look at Faction Warfare. That helps a lot. So, as a true all different abyssal space of the same tier, get the same pool of hostile rooms, just with different effects. I think the better way to word it is that you can see the same kinds of enemies and the same abyss type, but you never are going to feel like it's the same because the abyss is so large and there's so many iterations of the same room that I've never had it doesn't feel like I've ever played the same Abyss room twice, you know? Does that make sense? Just got back into the game a week ago. Yo, well done. 07 to you, my friend. I can't enjoy it. I'm too busy playing a game. You know, I have hot sauce here. I've been a bit frustrated. So my wife did something fantastic, and she bought me Hot Ones hot sauce. And I'm very, very happy about that. Now I have Hot Ones hot sauce on my green beans and turkey. My lunch is... I can't wait for the weather to get warm again so I can grill. Because I miss my steak. I've been doing the ground turkey and the ground beef just because we haven't been able to go outside. I miss my steak. And I got my eggs. Typically, we have this stuff ready to go. So, you know, we're just... I knew... Franks are good. Nice, easy hot dog. I knew that this year was going to be something crazy. And we were going to have a lot going on this year. I knew. So what I've been doing that y'all can't see, why my camera is weird right now, is because I'm setting up to fix my DSLR camera to make it bigger and better. Different lens. I'll be working on the production. This is the camera we've been using with the lens, and it's off the rack right now. It's the Sony ZV-E10. It's actually way smaller than it looks. I hope it looks small because it is a tiny freaking camera. And the lens is heavier than the body of the camera. It's the Sigma, is it 15 millimeter? 16 millimeter. And it was something. It's just a fixed lens. I've had this for years. Years. And it's gone well. And it's just time to kind of upgrade some stuff. Do some other things that way. Let's get an MTU and keep us going. So, goated lens. Absolute. Absolute. Right now you're seeing an Elgato face cam that I had set up and I got all the settings right, and then they reset this morning. So yeah, chat, I want to thank you a lot for sticking with me. I have been very frustrated today. I'm not hiding it. I have been very upset and annoyed at the sheer amount of tech problems today. The enemy likes to come at you. Because I was helping my brother with his stuff with his ankle. He broke his ankle if you're just joining. And I was going over to his house and taking him to doctor appointments because his wife has a bunch of kids. So I wanted her to be at home with the kids. And then I come home today. I didn't do any updates. Nothing different. But all my settings broke. I had to reinstall Eve twice. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. You know, absolutely amazing. So, chat, on the next hype train... Oh, I don't know if I showed you. On the next hype train, I'm just adding Amoros. I'm adding an Amoros as, like, my thank you to the people that are sticking around on this, like, impromptu stream. The next hype train will guarantee, no matter what, just have Amoros to give away. So, that's going to be fun. We're going to have a great time with it. Okay. So, how do you save your settings for a reinstall? I have my Eve data saved on a separate folder. That way I can just hard reset and still be good to go. I don't have a guide on that, but you can look it up. There's ways. It's like any other program, any other game. You go into the program files and you save it like that. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I don't have 11. I'm still on 10. I'm not upgrading to 11 until they force me my cold dead fingers. The amount of bugs I've seen people have. I'm telling you, Windows is, let's go macro for a sec. The Steam machine and the Steam Deck run on Linux as a base. I am having so much fun on my Steam Deck and learning how to use it as its own virtual desktop. Because it does have a desktop mode. You can literally use it like a computer. So I'm trying to break it in my free time. So it might be, Yagi. It just might be. You're right. Are you ready for Pac-Man? Oh, do you have it? You got it to Blackheart? Do it now before we go into the Abyss. Do it now. If you have it, do it now. The Linux stuff that's happening, my goodness. The amount of crap that I'm dealing with there it is, with Windows. You redeemed Galaga time. It's time, chat. It's time. So Windows is just like Bill Gates, full of viruses. Now we're topical, dude. Wow. That's great. I love that. Here, let's put this here. Dune Awakening major free update out now. So it's also the reason why we didn't check out Dune Awakening this week. We're going to try for next week. I have a lot of little things happening right now, y'all, that we're just unable to do the things I want to do. So thanks for sticking with me. Chat, I don't know if you saw me do this last time. You have redeemed Galaga time, and typically what that means is that we play Galaga. We play it, and then we give ISK away based on how good we do. But this Pac-Man game that we got the other day was so goated, was so incredible. Thank you, and Fancham, thank you for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to play this because you've redeemed it. And I'm actually going to turn off my music because it don't need it. You're going to see. Bwapum. I am so, look at how ranked I am, chat. I will play the game. Yes. I don't even know. I'm just going to press enter. Great. My high score is 580,000. Okay. Here we go. 580,000. I am not an expert. I am you know what? I'm an expert. Yep. You got it. Here we go, chat. Here it is. Are you ready? I am confirming. Turn this up so you can hear it. Okay. Wap, 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 wap. So quickly, little ghosts. Nothing to worry about. Okay, first of all, I want you to notice how incredible the visuals are. And the zoom-ins are just so much fun in this. Oh my gosh. Like, I love that when we're about to like die to the ghost, it just zooms in on you. That's very sick. So this was redeemed by our friend the Blackheart. Almost got eaten there. Yeah, wanted to take me down, ghosties, but you couldn't. The Pac-Man cometh, baby. Instead, you got eaten. How does it feel to not be great at Pac-Man? And look at, I didn't even see those ghosts until a second. Okay, good. I actually wanted this to save for later, but I have to do it now. Come back here, come back here. You're not running from me. Come back here, you're not running from me. That's right. Take that chomp, and I'm not gonna risk another one, so we'll just go this way right now. I'm going the wrong way right now. I just pissed off every ghost. Ah! Okay. There was so much fear in me just now. All of the fear actually was in me just now. I'm going to piss off every single ghost and just see how many we can make upset at us. So let's just keep it going. Are y'all ready? Ooh, there's a train of them right there. I am scared to do this. I'm going to attempt. Yes. Chomp, 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 chomp. Look at it, baby. Yeah. Oh, the goodies for ya, boy. Eat all the ghosties up. Looking real nice. I don't even want to look at my score right now. I'm just going to keep locking in, making sure. Oh, a key. I don't know what it does, but I have a key now. So, okay. We're good. Just focus up. Focus up. It's just arrow keys. It's just arrow keys. You play EVE Online. You can play Pac-Man. You can play Pac-Man. Okay, we're good. We're for a second, chat. I thought we were done, but we have to figure out how to eat the ghosts very fast because there's so many of them that one false move, baby, one false move is all it's gonna take. He's coming for me. He learned. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Current score is 2. Oh, I'm back. I didn't even realize. But Loru, lock in. You're wasted a life. The people demand that you lock in and play Pac-Man better. Play it better. Did you see the micro I just did right there, y'all? Going in between the ghosts. I need to find something to eat them very quickly. Yeah. That's what we're talking about, baby. Okay. Eating them, chomping them. Give me all these nerds. Let's keep going this way. Good. Let's let the red one be mad at me. Ooh, those are like homing missiles. I'm going right down here. I'm not stopping. I'm not messing around. I'm just going to eat the ones that are coming after me first. And then we're going to get the ones that are not aggroed to me later. Okay, okay. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're evolving. What if I just go straight up? What if I just go straight up? Do we just, okay, okay, good, good. We just take a break for a sec. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That was a Galaga symbol. No, no. Oh my God, oh my God. The more we get, the more ISK you are going to get, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to make sure that we lock in for the people. Okay, okay. Come on, Lord. There's a ghost there. There's a ghost. What are you going to do? Go up. I have to go up. I have to go up. Go up, go up. Oh, no. I'm out. That's it. Hardest game of Pac-Man I have ever seen. This is absolutely in trouble right now. The slow-mos are the best part of this. I gotta tell you, they make the game incredible. So much fun. Okay, I'm actually having a great time doing this. Let's get some candy. Let's just reset really, really quick. That was very close. A little bit too close, and then I see it. And there we go, baby. Eating up all the munchies. Num, 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 num. Let's make sure that any ghost here is eaten. Nope, 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 no, no. Okay, this way. Go. Okay, just quick micros, Loru. You played StarCraft. You can show the people what it is. I'm trying. You have no idea how much I'm trying to lock in right now. Every single time I get so close, I get so afraid. No, please, let me eat the things. Let me just have the fruit. I have to beat my high score for the people. I'm so close. No, no, go down. I only have 6 seconds. Come on, come back. Eat the thing. Did I do it? Did I beat my high score, chat? Did I beat my high score? 550? What was the high score? I died a bunch there, so I don't think I beat it. Let's confirm. I didn't get... Bwapum. I love that I can't click this. That's great. I don't care about that. Show me the results. Whew. I didn't beat it. Man, close. We didn't have bombs that time? I don't think so. I also died a couple times. Whew. We hit... How much did we hit? We hit 550, I thought. The high score was 580. Did I hit 580? Man. I don't know if you could tell, but I am sweating. Okay, so that was what's called 580 million because so the next time that we have a hype train, in addition to a Moros for thank you, is my thank you for being fantastic today, we're going to give away 580 million S. Jack, can we get some 07s for De Blackheart? 550, hit 580. Okay, that's right. There it is. Got 550, high 580. Yes. All right, chat. De Blackheart, thanks for redeeming that excellent stuff. You redeemed it. Why did you redeem it? He redeemed it, chat, for you. That's why he did it. Let's make sure this is good at the normal amounts. Put that about there. Is that where we want it? Yeah, we want it about there. That's good. Okay, chat. At the next one, because of the Blackheart stuff, we're going to give 550 million ISK. No more messing around. Do not redeem it. We have to make sure that video is so viral. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Okay. Are you ready to take this into T3s? We've got our stuff. Ulfburn just showing up. Ulfburn, it's not a hype train. You're just dropping 50 gifted subs for the community. Let's go. 50 bomb on the docket. My goodness. Ulfburn, 07 to you. Yowzer. Wow. Ulfburn, God bless. Thank you again. My goodness, Ulfburn chat. We need some W's, some 07s. Give us some 07s in chat for Ulfburn 07 to you. Wow. 50 gifted, dropping, just bombs getting dropped. Thank you, Ulfburn. It really does help. It's big. We take 100% of the Twitch revenue and we put it back into the stream. You know, it's gonna be fantastic. Okay, well done, my friend. Thank you for that. Chat, it's time for tier 3s. What we're gonna do, we're gonna start without the drugs and see how it feels, and then go from there. Here we go. Fierce Electricals. We'll see how this goes. T3 Abyss. Our first one with an Orthrus in Electricals. I think I said that. Did you know it's electric, chat? We've got Leshaks and Sparkies. And what we're going to do is we're going to head for this first. And we're going to call our drones out. And what we're going to do is we're going to... those needles... The Leshak is going to do damage to us. And the drones are taking a ton of damage because of that thing there. So what we're going to do is we're going to get a little bit close to this. The range of the Tech 2s, let's turn this on because we're taking a bunch from that Leshak, is going to hit us a ton. Yowzer, we're taking a bunch of damage from that Leshak. That thing really bothers me that it's like that, but we're going to do this instead. So we want to hit the renewing Leshaks first. And we have Tech 2 is on. We have Navies on. I don't care. We're just going to start hitting these. We're just going to start hitting these guys because we actually don't have time to waste because they do a lot of damage and we just have to be ready to go. So where is the other bioadaptive cache? Let's do by type. Let's do by type. That's that one there. So let's hit, let's kill one of these Leshaks and then we're going to hit this little extraction node here, and we're going to go towards this guy. And look, the drones are actually orbiting this guy. That's their natural behavior. So I know we have Navy ammo on. We're going to swap to Tech 2 ammo at the end of this. The Navy ammo would have, the Tech 2 ammo, these took immediate damage. Oh, my drones took immediate damage. Let's kill these out, and then we're going to hit, was there a Rodiva here? I thought there was a Rodiva. There's a renewing Leshak. Okay, so that was what I was thinking of. All right, let's quickly just launch the MTU. And let's quickly just hit this guy very fast. We'll hit this Leshak, boom, boom. And we can very quickly loot up this guy. Thank you kindly. Okay, and we can orbit this at like 1,000. That's fine. So, all right, and let's look at this. So, we want to hit the Leshaks first because they're doing all of the damage. The thing about this room is we wanted to use the drones. We have to go pop the loot caches, and we couldn't. So we might miss out on one of the lootables because of the drone hate in this room. That's okay. Sometimes that's how it goes. So let's spread some of the DPS out here. Let's have you go here. And my drones are taking some damage, but we're going to spread out the DPS just so we can get this going. Okay, good. Yeah, put that there. That's reloading. That's unfortunate. Let's turn off the auto reload. I think actually that's what we have to do. Let's turn auto reload off. Because what just happened was actually very detrimental to us, that we actually did not want to reload this. We're reloading faction ammo. We wanted it to get to the T2 ammo. So we have a single lootable that is 49 away. Let's see if we can wait a little bit of time because we're going to load these into T2s and then we'll go from there. Okay, so that was a sub 2-minute room. The Leshak rooms are very, very high on the damage, but they're not that difficult because they go down like paper in this level of abyss. So we're orbiting this thing. Let's get really close to it. Let's turn this off for now. Reloading the Tech 2 ammo. Our drones are fine. MTU's in. Remember, we haven't used our consumables yet either. So thanks for the follow, everybody. The Blackheart, thanks for the
100 biddies to the community.
Yeah, do we have a hype train? We got a level 9 hype train going on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to honor those hype trains as they happen. We've talked about it. You will be getting, as always, 100 million ISK for every single level that you see that we have. I kind of have to focus on the Abyss right now, so forgive me for that. But we are going to be honoring the hype train stuff that is happening. Let's get this going, y'all. Ulfburn, you kicked it off with also the Blackheart with 100 Bidimus Maximuses. Excellent job. The Blackheart, you got the hype train stuff down, brother. You really know how to just like start it off, which is pretty sick. Thank you for that, to Blackheart. I really, really appreciate it. Here it is. Chat, here it is. When that timer reaches 0, we're going to give away 100 million ISK. Let's make sure we're here. And then let's pull this back. And I know that looks all kinds of scuffed, chat. Just give me a moment. We've got the multi-tracking pylon. I know it looks scuffed, chat. Just give me a sec. We've got a lot of things happening right now. So I just have to kind of like do both at once and test my ADD out. So I don't know why that's happening. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Every time I do this, I have to like reset it up and I don't know why. So, okay, we got Vile Swarmers. Let's remove these from the PvP tab. Let's come down to these villas. We've got Shinings. Let's go for those. And we've got Tanglings. Those are the ones we actually want. Let's go for a shot. Oh, these are Damaviks. My goodness. These are Shining Villa Damaviks. Tangling Villa Damaviks. So let's go for... We actually should have gone for the Tanglings first. Let's hit Tanglings first right now. Thank you kindly. Okay. Let's call out the drones. Let's call out the drones right after this. We're going to go for this Tangling Damavik. We need and want these to get bigger, better stuff right now. So we need all the Tanglings to go. Shinings are, and the drones are taking a bunch of damage. Well, let's like pull them back. Shinings are secondary because the Tanglings are the thing that's going to get us killed. Now, good, and good. Let's keep hitting these tanglings. Let's go towards this guy, just because we're already going super slow. Can I see the Vile Swarmers on this? That's interesting. Okay. I actually wanted to see them on that other one, so we'll have to re-enable them. Let's call the drones back out. Let's keep focusing firing on these Damaviks. Doing drone swaps on Triglavian rooms is actually very, very good, because it forces the Trigs to swap targets to your drones, and then it resets the spool. It resets their spooling up damage on you. They spool damage on your drones instead of that, so it gets very, very fantastic, very, very fast. So, is the hype train done, chat? Is my camera paused again? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. It is, I'm turning auto reload on. I have too many things happening. It's all right. It's all right. We're going to honor the hype train. I'm going to figure it out later. Today has been one of those days where I just question why stuff happens. I am so focused, chat. If I stay totally still, maybe the mobs can't hit me. Maybe, just maybe, that's how EVE Online works. Let's test that right now. If I stand, who redeemed the camera freeze? Yeah, I wish it was an actual redeem and not my. I don't know why this webcam is overheating. Like I've never had problems with this. It's so stupid. Chat, thanks for sticking with me while these things are happening. What we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this room and then I'm gonna turn it off and on. So. Best ventriloquist ever. I am locked in, chat. I'm locked in. What level did that hype train get to, chat? What level did that hype train get to? Because that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna honor the hype train winnings. Was that level 9? It was level 9. Okay, good. So that's another 900 million-esque. Okay, so this is 1.4 billion-esque. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We'll do that right after this. Sorry, I couldn't give it the proper hype. It happened when we were doing stuff. We always honor the hype train stuff. Ulfburn basically single-handedly got us to level 9. God bless you, Ulfburn. Incredible. This is level 3 Abyss. Still doing fine. Very, very cap stable here. Still very cap stable. So this is doing just fine. I need a moment to, I'm going to try to reset my face cam here. Okay. That's good. My face cam turned off. It's not even hot. What are we doing here right now? Another reason I like using my DSLR camera, because it actually does what it's supposed to do. So let's reload this. Let's press warp 2. And then while this is happening, I'm going to do some production work on my side to try to figure this out. Okay. Let's get this going. Good. Okay. Check. Excellent. All right. Boom. We coming back. I reactivated it. He got it. Sewing bad. We did it, chat. All I had to do is turn it off and on. Don't know why this webcam is doing that. I have no idea. Looks like we're not using this webcam for very long. So, you know what I'm saying? So, it's not good for your eyes to blink like that. Well, what can I do? We got some Lucids, our first sleeper room in this. There's also a speed cloud. They're going to be on me literally immediately. Let's go for the Fire Watcher first. And then I believe the Preserver is next. And then I think we're hitting up the Aegises because they heal. What we're going to do is, and there's a speed cloud right there, so we're not going to be able to do anything. What we're going to do is we're going to watch. These are frigates, so I think we can swap the damage around. These are frigates, so I think we can move stuff. And my drones are taking a ton of damage because we're throwing them towards one of these automata suppressors. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go. Actually, the automata suppressor doesn't affect the sleepers. It only affects me. So look, they are being healed. What's healing them? Is the escorts. The escorts are healing them up. So let's lock up the escorts really quick. All of our drones are back in. They're very low. We're not going to call those drones back out. Let's hit you one time and you one time just to do a single volley. And then we'll get our loot going. Excellent. Now we're going to hit the escorts. And we're going to focus fire on the escorts because we saw that they are healing up their buddies. See, the escorts are all doing some heals. So we're going to make sure that they die very fast and just heal up. These are sleepers. Sleepers you want to have and treat them with respect because they are just very bad news. And they will do a lot of things. So good. All right, good. Now let's orbit this guy at 25. Just have a nice tight orbit, and then we'll keep us going. So we're about to reload. Cap stability is helping us a ton here. Let's hit this final escort. You want to look to see what's healing up stuff. Are the Aegises? So the Aegises are healing them too. This is T3s. Which one should we go first? The Aegises or the escorts? Which one should we go first? I actually don't know. We're going to call up my drones really quick and see if they can do any kind of damage to this escort while we're waiting here. So we're doing fine. This is the last room. We're still sub 10 at this point. So even without my kind of a fail, even without my failure to navigate, we're still doing very, very well here. My drones are absolutely taking a ton of damage. A ton of damage. Let's orbit this at like 1,000, sure. Taking a ton. Where is my ship? Where is my ship? He's right here. Okay. Good look. I actually kind of want to look at the escort. Yes, that's what we want to do. Okay. Let's do that. It's a glitch that when I'm in the abyss, I can drift to the gate and attack other mobs without them targeting me sometimes. I don't orbit or approach or anything. Weird. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to hit these escorts. Escort and the Aegis both heal. I don't know what the priority is. I will have to kind of do some research on my time and see that, because since they both heal, I'm almost 99% sure that one of them is either easier to kill or one of them does less damage. The Aegis went down pretty fast. But I don't know if I can quantify that because we're down to the last sleeper mobs. So, you know, I'm very good at multitasking. I'm trying, you know, so. Share with an old friend. That's right. That's right. What's your morning? T3 electricals. T3 electricals in an Orthrus. In an Orthrus. And we were able to do it. This was pretty simple. We even did a sleeper room. And we even had a Lashak room. And those have a lot of DPS. So we ended up being able to do this T3 pretty simply without even taking the consumables. I think we will be able to push this even further. Let's go into another abyss and pray that my camera just like doesn't stop working for no reason, because, you know, goodness gracious. Yo, I'm gonna say it again. Thanks for being here today. My goodness. I am trying to level up my production, and in doing so, we have an interim webcam, and I'm so mad at the stupid webcam for failing. I've used it in the past and have never had problems. Never. And now today, it's like,
I don't want to do this.
yeah, well, guess what? You're going to the scrap heap if you keep doing this. So if this webcam keeps doing that, chat, I'm throwing it the hell away. Jeez Louise. So, all right. Those got a contract. Sick. Good job, chat. Ayrton just handing us a nag. Ladies and gentlemen, Ayrton has decided to double it and give it to the next person. A whole nag is going to be done the next time we do this. Wow. All right, the next time we head back to Jeddah, we're going to do this. Chat, let's get some 07s for Ayrton coming here, dropping 3.4 billion-esque for the people. Absolutely incredible. I almost launched the MTU for no reason. Here we go. T3, Electrical Abyss. We're going in. Let's see what we got. We got some good loot out of the last couple that we've been doing. Let's see about it. Is the Orthrus or the Gila easier? I want to say the Gila is, but we're going to find out right now, actually, because it's time for Kiki Room. Kiki Room. What we're going to do is we're going to go this way immediately. We're going to turn all of our spinny bits on. Kikis and Rodivas. We're going to go for the ghosting Kikis first. We're going to focus fire. These go out to 45. We're going to throw the missiles at them right now, because I want to be able to be kind of cheeky as the Kikis are coming towards me. They're going to actually still get hit by these. So the drones are taking damage once again. Why? Another suppressor. We've had 5 rooms that have had back to back these stupid things. Our drones are going to take a ton of damage for those. Very frustrated. This thing kills drones. That's why my drones are taking so much damage. So this is one of the rooms that you can very much consider overheating in. Good. Kikis are gone. Kikis are gone. Let's hit the ghosting Kiki again. Let's do that. And let's, I think we're going to start using our drones solely to go after some of these caches. So yeah, let's call it the drones. Let's hit this guy. Where's this guy at? This guy's a little bit closer. This guy's very far. Let's have the drones go after the bioadaptive cache. Good. Let's hit the last. Oh, we got to heal. My God, we got to heal. Let's hit this Kiki. We're at half without blinking. That's some of the dangers of the Kiki room, is all of a sudden you take a buttload of damage. My drones are taking a ton of damage as well. Good, the Rodiva actually swapped. That's not a big deal, but it's still something. Still something. Kiki is going down. Good. Kiki's going down on the last missile volley. Do you all understand how lucky we are right now that the Kiki went down at the last missile volley? I hope you do. I really hope you do. Drones are going into armor. trying to take out this bioadaptive thing, and we're not going to get this last lootable. There's one more lootable that we were going to go get. We're not going to do it because we're just not going to deal with it. There's a single one of these guys that's coming in right now. Once my missiles are back up, we're going to get this Rodiva and then call a spade a spade. So when you're doing Abyss, if you're in the first room like we are, and there's a loot cache, and it's going to be difficult for you to go after, you want to go. You want to leave it. You don't want to go get it. You want to just let it happen. So, because you want your ISK per hour to be higher by, the ISK per hour gets higher if you do more Abyss. That one loot cache is not going to increase your ISK per hour. Instead, what's going to increase your ISK per hour is you doing more Abyss more consistently. Okay, so MTU is in. Let's head back to the gate. That was about a sub 4. That was like 3.5 minute run. Decent. The Kiki room is very scary. Another thing you can do in that room is the blue pill and the hard shell because you will be taking a ton of damage. Not a problem there. Let's turn off the heals in between rooms and make sure that we get some capacitor back and keep us going. Excellent stuff so far. So Crazy Fate Loru should review it. Which one? We shouldn't. We should get him to review the Mad Rainbow Pacifier Fit one day. That thing creates generational Eve wealth. I would look. Y'all were saying he uses 2 like ligatures. That's or 2 data analyzers. All right, lock in, y'all. Here, go away from this thing. We've got ghosting Damavix, tangling Damavix. Tanglings are first, and a harrowing Vedmak. The single ghosting is going. I'm turning this on. The single ghosting is going to be first. Absolutely going to be first. We're going to throw out all of our drones at that guy. Then we're going to hit the tanglings. The Vedmak is going to be sprinkled in to there somewhere. Let's probably hit that. We might hit the Vedmak next because the Vedmak is going to do so much damage to us. And the Vedmak is, we have 3 tangling Damavix. So the effects of the webs are going to persist on us. The Vedmak is the thing that's going to do the most damage to us, so it should be respected, and we're going to throw all of our stuff onto it. Something still sensor dampening me is the blinding ones. That's fine. We'll hit the tangling ones in just a sec. So, see what I'm saying? There's more E-War. There's more tangling E-War than there is a single Vedmak. So I'm just going to kill the single Vedmak, right? And then we're done, and then we'll keep focusing up on this. Let's make sure that we hit all the loot caches. We can't hit that one. That's fine. We'll throw all the drones at this. Let's go for this loot cache. Okay. We'll throw the drones at the loot cache. Now we come back to this. Excellent. Drones are taking a ton of damage. Drones are, again, my drones are taking a bunch of damage. This is why you fly Navy drones in the Abyss and nothing else, because it gives you that leeway. You don't want the extra DPS that T2 drones give. You want to be able to kill things. So let's try to take this guy out before we reload. And that's our final reload. Boom, that's great. So let's call these drones back. Excellent. Just a nice, get a nice little reset on these guys. And we want to drop our MTU sooner than later. So a single tangling Damavik coming in. The reload is long, but we were able to take out the Vedmak with that. This is why the webs are very painful. This is why, though, we want to use rapid lights, even though, look at how the application our drones are doing to this. Still very good. The rapid lights are better than the light missiles at DPS. But then you have this, like, period of, oh, I have to do a ton of reloading. So we might try this with, it's possible this could be a rocket fit, but I really don't feel like brawling in an Orthrus. It just feels like a bad idea for some reason. So, all right, let's lock up this guy. A single volley of this should take out this Damavik. No, they're still doing it. So let's keep using the drones on this tangling Damavik, and then we're going to drop our MTU very, very soon. So, all right, good. There that goes. Drones here. Damaviks are going to take some damage. Good. Let's make sure we're staying on target. We're watching the Damaviks that we're shooting to make sure we know where the heck we're going. Good. And then we throw the drones at this. Now, we do have an MTU we can drop right now. Let's launch this. Let's just immediately hit this with our drones. And let's orbit this at like 500. We can turn off our afterburner and just kind of chill. Now, because that was a shorter room that we're at 14 minutes, that was about a 3-minute room, we're going to have a lot of time in the last room. So I am going to spend some time getting every single piece of loot in this room. Let's just reload our stuff. Getting some cat back. We have 2 loot caches. One is about 57 away. Oh, I had a rogue drones on this. Let's add this to the drones tab. I want to be able to see if there's vile swarmers here, and then we can know. I honestly, I didn't know there was vile swarmers in this map. I had no idea. So we have an MTU here. We're reloading our stuff. We're going to wait for it to suck up that last wreck, and then we're going to get out of dodge and keep us going. Nice. Got some good. Hey, that was a good one. Nice raging electrical. We got a raging firestorm, excuse me. And I want to do, I'm frozen again. I'm putting this on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the run that we put on YouTube. I have no problems with this. My camera is frozen. I have been having nothing but tech problems all day today. And I gotta tell you, pray for your boy, because I am not happy today. I am upset. This is the 4th time I have restarted my camera today, and there's no reason. It's not hot. It's not overheating. It's just a stupid camera that hates me streaming. Now I know how to fix it, I guess. I assume hams wouldn't be able to track Damavix. Correct. You need a web if you have hams. Almost guaranteed. And we don't have the mids for it. We don't have the mid slots for it. 0 paste is good. Let's suck up the MTU. Let's keep this good. Let's turn on the afterburner and keep it going. Last room, chat. Got our Tech 2 missiles in there. Very good. Short range automata suppressors and trackers are doing it. So faction ammo for hams will apply well. Yes, we've used hams in some of our other videos, just not with this one. I like the Orthros having the rapid lights because we do chew through rooms. So, you know. Hey, thanks, Ventu. Good to see you. Yeah. Ventui, good to see you. Welcome to New Eden, my friend. You know, so. Oh, Croix. Yeah, we're literally, this webcam, I'm going to test it on my other machine, but I don't know if this is going to last the week. So when my Amazon delivery comes today, I'm going to get a new thing. So we got some more. This is such a good test. I'm so glad that we got to do these. This is an incredible test for this. Let's come up here. We've got a Vedmak Damavix, and we've got striking, and we've got nothing but starvings. Okay, so let's just hit this. Like last time, you want to hit a starving Damavik first. You want to start with a starving Damavik because their cycles are much less. And I think we go right for the Vedmak because it's just a lot of damage, and it's going to... I do see the ghostings. I see the ghostings. And we're going to be watching that. Then they took a ton of damage there. I see the ghostings, but we're going to be just making sure that we're trying to kill this Vedmak first because he just... The amount of damage on the Vedmak will kill you. Okay. So there's a lot of E-Warren here. We got rid of a single starving Damavik. We're still at above on our stuff. The Vedmak is doing it. This is also one of those rooms you could overheat in. Overheating is going to do way more damage to it. And it's going to do damage faster. So the spider tanking of all the trig mobs aren't as affected. Okay, now we're good. Let's hit these single starving, and then we're going to go for the ghostings, and then we will continue forward. Now we do have yet another automata suppressor. I don't know who I pissed off at CCP Games to get the automata suppressor brigade just attacking me, but I apologize for whatever I did. I'm sorry. Save me from this evil, you know, because I can't use my drones at all. It's ridiculous. I just keep on having to I'm going to orbit my MTU. We have 3 loot caches in this last room and a bunch of Damaviks. I can't use my drones. You know, it's just because they just keep getting popped by the automata suppressors. I'm going to throw my drones out and try to go for you because why not? My missiles are still doing it. Let's try to hit you with this and you with this. Let's see who starts taking damage. They're all taking damage right now. All of them start taking a buttload of damage because the automata suppressors are everywhere. They're medium range. They're literally impacting everything I am. Pain. Absolute pain. Let's hit these. I'm actually more worried about the loot than anything else. What's the range on these? 30 because of the ghostings. What we're going to do, chat, is we're going to prioritize killing these Damaviks and then see how much time we have. So if you get unlucky like I do and you can't use your drones to go pop loot caches, then just acquiesce. You know, let's just do the right order. Make sure you're killing the starvings first and then the ghostings. Killing the ghostings will give me more missile range, and then we're going to be able to pop those things further away with our missiles instead. You don't want to lose. You don't want to lose drones. So you can get far enough from the pressers to use the drones. It's in between where I am and the other caches. I could navigate away, but the loot caches are on the other side of the thing, and I at this point I'm too angry to change my behavior. So you can use your cell phone as webcam. Yes, I can. And I have. It's just, I don't want to, though. It's not great production. We'll just put it that way. It's not great production. I have a DSLR camera, chat. It's just, right now I'm preparing for bigger, better things. So thanks for sticking with me while my camera has been breaking and freezing. It just is how it is. How much is the fit? It's about 400 million-isk to do T3s. Okay, so those are now reloading. They're now reloading. We've got 2 more Damaviks. We're at 45 away. It's right there. I'm going to go towards this guy and try to make sure that, like, you know, what the heck are we doing here? So, did I get this one as well? Good. Just a couple surveys. I got shafted on that bioadaptive cache. I got absolutely shafted on that bioadaptive cache. My missiles are still dead. All right, the shields of the drones are full, so let's go after those guys, and let's try to see if I can, like, go towards these as well. See, look, they're still taking a ton of damage. My missiles are up again. Let's hit these Damaviks. Let's hit these Damaviks. Go after this, please. I actually pressed the wrong F. My drones are going literally the wrong direction. So I'm going to go down to hull on my drones. Fine. Fine. You want to die so badly, drones? I will oblige you, okay? You want this kind of death so much. That is what's going to happen to you. Okay. All right, so we're above the automata suppressor, but it's a medium range, so it's going to be doing a bunch to us. So just let it keep doing its thing. Let's head back to our MTU. It's orbited at 500. There's 1 Damavik left, so I could turn off this. So we've got about 7 minutes left. I'm using my drones to finally go pop all the loot caches. Finally go get these dumb things. I could have done this way better and sooner if I wasn't so angry about my production losses. So here we have 3 loot things to go get. We're going to wait the full duration so I can talk to y'all. This is actually a really good point, and I'm actually glad I'm mad so I can talk to y'all about this. This is a really interesting point about this. I just sneezed so loud I woke up my ancestors. I hope I muted that in time. Goodness freaking gracious. If you're angry, if you're upset and you're in the abyss, consider doing another activity. Consider doing something else. Because when you're in the abyss and you get pissed off, that's when you start making mistakes, like I did. I lost ISK per hour here because I could have been, as chat suggested, navigating to different spots to get some more loot. We got 6 minutes left on our abyss here. We got 6 minutes. That actually looks really sick above my head. That's an interesting idea. What if I get the abyss gate and put it behind my head? You know, that's not a bad idea from a production standpoint. Oz070, what's up, bro? Lobo coming in with the 10 bones.
For the dog.
Just saying, man, building a YouTube community is hard. It is. We got to keep doing it. So, you know. Lobo, check. Can we get some 07s for Oz? Coming in, Oz. It's great to have you. How are you doing, my friend? Are you back from CSM? Are you done improving the game, Oz? I know it's a thankless job, but we're here to thank you. Thank you for doing that. So to see you at FanFest, dude. All right, if you're going, I'm pretty sure you're going to FanFest this year. I didn't get to see you last year. I hope we can hang out this coming FanFest. I will be going to FanFest. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be fantastic. So I'm very excited for it because I think 2026 is going to be Eve's best year. 2025 was Eve's greatest year. I hope 2026 will be that as well. We'll be able to have good. It's going to be brewski and knowledge time. I think what the people demand. I just panicked because it says warp field collapse. It's 5 minutes. I just panicked because the middle of my screen just said warp field collapse. And I was like, I have 5 minutes, chat. I'm getting all this stuff. It's in May, I think. It's in May-ish time. So I'm super stoked. Oz, I think if I can figure out how to get a stream set up at FanFest, we should probably do some kind of like brews and knowledge stream for the people, where you and I get a little bit sipping on some Icelandic whiskey and have a great time with. Do you do the clear liquors or the brown liquors, Oz? I'm not liquorist. I'm not. How do you say racist but for liquor? I don't see color in my alcohol. I drink it all. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'll bring in my setup as well. Excellent. I do not discriminate. Yes. The theme, here's a fun one. The theme of my bachelor party was brown liquor. So we rented a campsite and I told everybody, bring some kind of brown liquor. Just bring something. And then we drank it. That's what we did. So it's good. I'm going to go repair my drones, chat. Let's go do another T3. In between that, and editor, you can keep in some of this. Obviously, we're going to shorten stuff. Let's look at the Abyss tracker. We were able to do that in let's call it a 14-minute Abyss run. We kind of sat there towards the end. The cruiser median is 12.2. Okay. So if we can do it in 60 minutes, if we can do in 13 minutes, let's call it. That's like 4.6 per hour. Let's say it's 4.6 times T3s. So that's 12.2. I'm rounding down on purpose. Okay, 12.2. It's about 56 million ISK an hour. This is good. This is worth it. Okay, 56 million ISK an hour is not something to scoff at. The fit is about 400 million ISK with the stuff coming in. You can make more with a Gila, but I think this can have some more refinement, and you can make it better the more that you try to test this. So my call to the community is this. I think the Orthrus can work. Let's see about it. Let's try it and go take the ship out. See if you can make this better, and check out our more alpha Abyss playlist right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Chat, that'll be the end of the video. Orthrus does look cooler doing it. Okay. So that one of the things we're trying to do with this series is not just answer the question, what's best, is answer the question, what's possible? Because there's so many different ways to slice this pie. There's a lot of different ways that we can do this. So, you know, this is my old mining outpost from forever ago that I just don't care about. So let's go do that guide. Let's go do the Orthrus guide. And then I owe y'all some goodies. I owe y'all some goodies. I owe y'all some giveaways. Okay. So I just cooked with Ganker's Tears, Icelandic sea salt. I love it. Makes me very happy. I love that chat, that's not a joke. You can actually buy Ganker's or like people's tears and it's a salt shaker, and it's actually something you can buy at FanFest. It's very funny. It's just topical. There's nothing else to say about it. I didn't repair my drones, but we're just gonna head back to Jita so we can do the giveaway anyway. So, you know, got it. Got it. So yeah, my bachelor party was, we rented out a campsite and we had a bonfire, and I smoked cigars and drank brown liquor till like 2 a.m. and then I passed out. I had like 3 cigars, it was the most I ever had in one night. And we just sipped on all kinds of brown liquor. We went from Stranahan's to, there were so many different names, I don't even remember. Nothing cheap. This was good stuff. My best man got me a Macallan 12. That was gone. We all just sipped that. Everybody that had some, because some guys didn't love those, they all sat back and we all took a sip, and everybody had the same collective. You just, like, the fact that it was aged for 12 years and now it's in my hand and we're sipping on it. Delicious. Fantastic. So, makes me very, very happy. Makes me very happy. We'd love to see it. What do you think about the Osprey Navy? We did a video on the Osprey Navy, and it was B tier. It was just okay. It was not a big deal. So, Miser, don't worry. We don't. The bot was stopping because of links. Is it single blend? Yes. Yes. I believe it was. It was just the basic single blend one. It was nothing else crazy. So, you know. People drink more alcohol? No. Drink responsibly, chat. We always drink responsibly. Last year's FanFest, I think I had like 3 beers and 1 shot total. And the only shot I had was with Crash Naps, I think. I might have had a shot with Amy too when we did those, when we did her like co-stream thing. We might have. We'll have to see, chat. So what I'm trying to do, I'm going to bring my laptop with me. And I'm going to try to figure out how to get like a dual mic set up on the laptop with like a single webcam. So we can just do like a I'm at the bar, let's talk to people kind of setup. Because I think I really would like the live stream backpack, but it's just very expensive. And I don't necessarily want to go spend money on something that I'm going to use only once or twice a year when I go to a convention. So that live stream backpack is like, it's like $5,000 for just the backpack. We're not even talking about the like internet. You know, the internet's more, and then I have to transport it. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's pretty sick, but man, is it expensive. So I got to get to a point where I can actually. One of my goals, not this year, but maybe next year, is to go to more conventions for y'all, so I can get more stuff at the conventions and bring it back and then give it away. So like PAX East, any kind of gaming expo. I was gonna say E3, but rest in power. You know, can't do that anymore. So maybe a CNI with HMLs, with HMIs. We tried a couple different ways to fly. The Caracal Navy was better than the Osprey Navy for sure. Tape your phone to your forehead. It's not a joke. It could be the actually what happens. That's not a joke. Something I'm going to be doing is like the laptop can actually plug into the phone, and that's like its own webcam. So could do that. Could actually do that. It's not a joke. So, drink responsibly, light a cigar, go to a casino, lose 1K, be a man. You know, I've only been to a casino twice in my life, and I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, you go in, you're going to lose your money. You know, like you're not going to win. And the fact that people think you can is like part of the lie. You know what I mean? Like gambling, even if you win this hand, the house wins. And now, have you seen these like websites where you can go gamble? What ridiculous, obvious con is that? Because at least when you're at the table and they are doing the blackjack, at least I have some onus of like control. If you do these electronic slot machines, it's just an algorithm designed to give you just enough wins, to give you just enough dopamine to get you to keep playing, you know? So it's crazy. I can't believe that it's popular. Well, I can, because people like their cheap dopamine. You know what I'm saying? So absolutely. I can gamble on my brokerage app. It's so dumb. That is bananas. Pray for the future. Pray for the future. So all losers at gambling just quit too soon. Help our nation. It's we're in trouble, chat. Gambling bad. It is. It really is. But, you know, there's nothing wrong, chat, with like going to play 5-card or go and play Texas Hold'em or blackjack with your buddies. But I had the second time I ever went into a casino, we walked in with like $300 and we all walked out not 2 hours later with nothing. We all got some dinner and we're kind of cracking up about it because we all tried the poker tables and we got sharked. Some of those guys that are career people, they just know what the heck they're doing. So, you know, got to think of it as entertainment. Fair enough. But some people think of it as a lifestyle, and that's a problem. So if I don't like PvP, should I start this game? Yes. PvP is a part of the game, but not something you have to do. You have to be aware that you could be hunted and you have to be able to survive. But just because you don't PvP doesn't mean stuff, you know? So I play blackjack with min bids at a casino with free drinks. There it is. So everyone older than their 20s knows this. Sadly, they've implemented this into games. You're right about that, Tom. Like, we've done the muta rolling, and it's fun. But I can afford to blow 100 million-esque and still be Gucci. A lot of people that go into casinos and blow a couple $100, they can't. They can't afford it. And because it is an addiction. It is. It's part of the lie. We got to be careful, chat. We're all about wellness here, okay? So there's nothing wrong with going in. If you're a millionaire and you go in with a couple grand, that's percentage-wise, you're good. I'm not a millionaire. Not yet. So we're going to only fly what we can afford to lose. You're only going to gamble with what you can afford to lose as well. So, chat, let's go do this Orthrus giveaway. Orthrus guide. And then we're going to do this giveaway, chat. What do you think, huh? Sounds good to me. Okay, one sec. All right. All right, doing good. Whew, this was a hard week, y'all. Thanks for your prayers. My brother is out of surgery. He's doing good. He broke his ankle. That's why we were not doing a lot of stuff this week, because I was taking care of him and his. My wife and I went over to his house and took care of their kids so they could have a break. I was Uncle Loru. I was happy to be Uncle Loru. I love those kids. I would die for those kids. Ryan Reynolds one time said this funny thing. He said that, you know, I love Blake. Blake's his wife. And I love her to death. She's my favorite person. I've never cared about more than someone like Blake. But if my daughter was in trouble, this is Ryan Reynolds talking, I would use Blake as a human shield to defend my daughter and let her take the bullets instead. I was like, oh, that's funny. That's like pretty funny. Until I had my niece, I didn't get it. My niece especially. When she, you know, if I feel this way about my niece and nephew, I can't wait to have kids, chat. One day, when God wills, it's going to be fantastic. When my niece looks at me with those eyes and she's like, can you play with me? I melt on the floor and I'm like, whatever you want to do. I told her mom, I was like, when she's like 17, we're in trouble. She's going to go, Uncle Loru, what, can I have a car? And I'll be like, what color? Which one do you want? Let's go get you a car. And we're going to have a problem, you know? So we got temper expectations, you know? So I love those kids, man. I love those kids. And don't get me started on the because they have 2 girls and 2 boys. So the boys are running around and being little stinkers, tumbling. So cute. I love them. I love them. So makes me very happy, chat. Uncle Loru, Channery, Brand Wen. It's a good idea, actually. Good idea. What's with the chat on my face? Production today is doing everything possible to make me upset. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. And if the camera freezes, we're going to stop the take and do it again. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Well, the Orthrus is a fantastic looking ship. It's one of the best. And it's also capable of doing T3 Abyss and making you some pretty good ISK per hour for the price. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and even joyer for the better part of 10 years now. And we're changing around some productions. I look a little fuzzy today because my webcam is, well, it's on the fritz. So we're going to just power through, okay? So the Orthrus is a faction cruiser that is mainly for PvP. This is primarily a PvP ship. You're going to see the warp scram range on this is pretty sick. We're literally not going to use the warp scram range on this at all because, you know, none of the mobs in the Abyss care about that stuff. So we're just going to focus on the missile damage and the missile velocity and the flight time, of course. So, and this is something that we kind of glossed over on the last video. The Orthrus is weird because it actually has a penalty. The missiles go further, but they can't reach as far. This is like a balancing thing. All of this together means the Orthrus has a longer range on its missiles than most ships. It doesn't really look that way. When you actually look at the fit, that's what that means. So think of the Orthrus, like right now with Tech 2s, we've got 45. If we go faction ammo, it's going to go out to, what is it, 60? It's 60 km, so amazing. So it also is a fast ship. This is, yes, that is the other big difference is that the Orthrus is much faster comparatively to other cruisers. Let's talk about the fit and how you can use it. As always, this fit will be in the description. It's 2 clicks. It's totally free. We put it out for you. It's not a problem. Easy peasy. So the Orthrus, we're going to be using rapid lights. I like the DPS that this gives, period, full stop. Rapid lights, we're looking at 530 DPS on just the missiles with Tech 2 ammo. Now, I've got good skills. This is an alpha-friendly fit. Every single module on here can be used by alphas. And we made sure of it, and I'm just like quickly double checking while I do this. I'm 99% sure these are alpha friendly. Great, sure. So all these are alpha friendly. Tech 2 multis, alpha friendly. Boom. You can Omega this and be fine. Okay. You can tech this up. You can be an Omega, and you can get even higher DPS, but this is going to be for the Alpha Abyss Missile series. You can, of course, make these blue and green and bling, whatever the heck you want. One of our goals is to try to get this affordable. So the base cost of the ship is 373 million ISK. Our fit in the description is 423 because we've got a clone for you. We've got some consumables in there. We've even got the filaments and they're ready to go. Easy. You can just click it and keep going. So we've got the clones of the fur. We're going to talk about the clone in just a sec. Rapid lights. We need to talk about these. Rapid light missiles are weird because they're light missiles. So they have really good application on frigates. I love the fact you can see these like 3D missiles in this. Did y'all know this? You can like click this and see your 3Dified. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. So these will shoot very quickly, a very fast rate of fire, down to 3.3 seconds with all of my skills. But the reload time on this is abysmal, 35 seconds. So you have to get a feel for this if you're not used to rapid lights, because the reload time, 35 seconds, is a lot. You'll see in other Abyss videos that we do, you can easily swap to faction ammo. Not so with rapid lights. You have to wait the full 35 seconds if you swap damage. So you are going to default to Tech 2s because you do pretty good application. We do have faction ammo in there for you as well. This is, roughly speaking, going to get you more range and better application to smaller ships. So we include both because everybody has different skills. How to think about this. If you're having problems hitting smaller ships, load the faction ammo. You'll see us how we do this at the end of the video when we go to the combat section. Battle cruisers or above need the Tech 2 ammo, without question. And cruisers too could definitely benefit from the Tech 2 ammos, but you'll be fine with factions for cruisers, destroyers, and frigates. Tech 2 you can use on cruisers, battle cruisers, and battleships. I said cruisers twice because you can use it for both. That's fine. The single auto targeter is just on there to soak up heat damage. Literally nothing else. I don't use it. It's just there to soak up heat damage. So the mids. We've got a cap battery and a capacitor control circuit. This gives us 3 minutes in the Abyss. You are cap stable. You can leave everything on. Cap Stable or Electrical Abyss means we're going to have bonus to cap recharge, whatever. You get Cap Stable even with this large shield booster on. It's a large shield booster. This is a very common thread in all of our Abyss videos. You're going to see this done quite a bit, where we tech up our heals. From cruiser level, we're going to use battleship level heals, and that lets us solo tank this stuff. It really is one of the best ways to do Abyss that I've found for shield fits especially. So consider flying a large shield booster. Medium shield boosters just can't keep up with the incoming damage. So consider doing this. And you have the CPU and power grid for it. Notice we have no CPU power grid stuff here, just capacitor. So you have the range. We're going to have a shield compact booster to boost this up. Look right here from 78 up to 104. That's a lot. You get 25 more. What is that? That's a pretty big margin. 25% more shield heals. What is that? 32% more. So big boost, helps you out more. A single multi-spectrum shield hardener with thermal and EM in the rigs. The two problem rooms, and you're going to see it at this one, we got triple trig rooms, are trig rooms and angel rooms. You want to kit for those. Now you do want to have an EM reinforcer, even though you get minus EM resist in the fields, in the Abyss. That's fine, because you still want something of it, okay? You don't want to have nothing. You want to make sure you're ready to go with that. Now, depending on your skills, you might dip into armor and hull. That's where the damage control comes in. We're trying to fit the fit for the everyman in these guides, and you can kind of mix and match it to your play style. That's how we do all of our videos. You don't need a damage control. Some other opportunities, you can actually put another ballistic control system in there and pump up the DPS another 30. That is something if you don't quite have the DPS. Another thing you can put in there is a missile guidance and enhancer. Is this alpha? The Tech 2s are alpha friendly. This is going to make you apply better and shoot farther. This one module takes you from 45 flight range. You're going to look right here up to 51. 51. That extra stuff in the Abyss matters. So consider that if you want to push instead of getting damage control. I can tell you, I like the damage control. I like the extra shield resistance it gives. It puts our EM from 54 up to 60. That's not nothing. And it gives me some wiggle room if we go down into armor and hull, which mistakes happen. That's how that is. The drones. Acolytes do EM damage. So you want to bring Acolytes. Bring the navies. We take so much damage on our drones in this run, you're going to see. That's why we bring the Navy drones. They have more health than other things. Bring the Navy drones. It'll go well with you. So now let's talk about the clones that you're going to be bringing. So I recommend for T3s that you start getting clones. I have -2s in here. That's 602, 702. You don't have to like screenshot this or anything, because this is actually a part of the fit. So it's a part of that. You don't have to worry about it. All of these are going to help do what we're doing better. Okay. This is cap recharge time. Going to help us get our stuff back. You want cap recharge time, because if something newts you out, you want to be able to come back faster. That's why. Missile projection is more velocity bonus. We shoot farther. That helps a ton. Guided missile explosion radius. This helps us to hit smaller targets easier. Okay. The signature radius, reduced factor of signature radius means stuff is able to be done damage better by your missiles. It's just hit rating if you're from other MMOs. This is more damage to light missiles. Thank you. And then rapid launch is rate of fire, more damage. You're going to see, especially in one of the trig rooms that we have, definitely damage control, yes, is we were fighting a Vedmak, and all of the trigs are spider tanking each other. We had the Vedmak, and all the little Damaviks are healing up the Vedmak. And because our rate of fire is higher, we can take out the Vedmak before their heals keep hitting. So don't sleep on rate of fire. Even on rapid lights, you want to keep pushing your win cons even further. Okay. The final thing is, let's talk about consumables. Hard shell is to help your heals go bigger. Your blue pill is to help your shields go bigger. And your synth crash is to help you apply better. I'm including this one and talking about this one specifically because some of you are in alpha are going to have lower skills. This one you're going to probably use every time because it's going to make you hit those frigates easier. You're going to apply to frigates frickin' easier. Apply to frigates frickin' easier. I might put that on a shirt or something. Goodness gracious. So use the synth crash. We like synths for all of these because they don't have negative side effects. You can use standard pills if you want. Something named standard has a potential for a side effect. Something named synth, no side effects. It has a lower buff, but fair enough. Make sure you bring paste. And this Orthrus is going to be something. I don't want to keep this. I don't want it. I don't want it. So we're going to give away this Orthrus plus one more. That's right, 2 fully fit Orthrus with the clone is going to be given away in this YouTube video. So in order to win, you get to do these 3 things. You first must be subscribed to the channel. My bot's going to know. If you're not subbed, then you'll be disqualified. The second thing you have to do is you have to put in the comments of this YouTube video, Orthrus for me. Put Orthrus for me in the YouTube comments to win. And the third thing is to make sure that in that same comment, you put your in-game name so I can know who the heck to send the contract to. Sub to the channel, put the catchphrase, put your in-game name in that comment. Thanks for almost 45,000 on YouTube. We passed 10,000 members on Discord. We passed 17,000 on Twitch. We passed almost at 15,000 on Patreon. We're growing everywhere. Let's see how this does in space. Thanks for the hype. Let's make 2026 the best year ever, shall we? That's it, chat. We did it, chat. It's time to do the giveaway. So let's do some giveaways, chat. Now, that Orthrus giveaway is actually not happening right now. That's recorded for the future YouTube video. I know it's a little bit confusing because I said, hey, do it now. That, what we just did, is for later. You know it's coming, so make sure you check out the Orthrus video when it happens. We need to give away a hype train winnings because Ulfburn dropped another 50 bomb. We got a Moros 1.4 billion-esque and a Nag from Ireton coming in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Have you considered medium drones to survive the suppressors? What an interesting question. What an interesting question. That's how we do it, Eye of Truth. The only way to fly. Let me, that's a very intriguing question. Let's come back to mediums. And let's go to, is it the Valkyries? Is it Infiltrator? Infiltrator is this. We can fit 2. And we lose out on DPS. And they're not faster. You know? We don't have as much drone DPS, but we can always fit a single light in there just to whatever, you know? Put some integrated, where is it? Hornet? Acolytes? So we could do something like this. Navy drones are better for HP. That is correct. So the infiltrators have how much shield? Ready? Let's compare. I'm going to use my compare tool properly here. And we're going to press compare. So we look at this. This is the medium drone on the top here. So the medium drone is less turret tracking. It's not as good. Okay. It's half as fast. One of the reasons that we like using the light drones is because they can go get and pop those things faster. So their armor stack. Oh, true. True. Right. We have shields is 80. Where's armor? I'm looking to see armor. Armor hit points. Yeah, look, they have 400 versus 90. So maybe we should have been using the Hornets instead. Okay. Let's try this. Let's use the Hornets instead, because do they have higher shields because they're Caldari? Shield capacity 190. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, let's use Hornets instead of Acolytes, because now this is where you get to make the decision. I'm going to keep Acolytes in that fit because they still do more damage, EM damage. But in my opinion, after seeing how much damage we were just taking, the Hornets are the thing to do because it is less damage. 84 DPS versus the other one, you know. But these have higher shields. These have almost triple the shield. That's a lot. You saw how much damage that these were taking. Because what do you want in the drones? Do you want more damage or do you want more usability? I'll keep the Acolytes in there since it's in the video, but y'all, you on the live are getting the extra value. Use Hornets in here instead. And in fact, I'm going to save this. T3 electrical. I'm going to save. I'm not saving this. I'm going to pull this out. I'm going to do this. T3 electrical. Put this here. Let's get rid of the Acolytes. And I'm going to put Hornets in there instead. More of the goodies. Let's put this right here. It's got the clone. It's got that. Good. And then we get rid of this. Well, I actually did this wrong. I'm just going to do T3 electrical. Okay. Let's do the giveaway, y'all. Let's do the giveaway. T3 electrical. Sounds good. I don't know what this Orthrus fit is. Okay. Y'all ready? I want drones that can rep themselves. That'd be fun. That'd be nice. It's time for a giveaway, y'all. Shall we? Shall we get it done? Ladies and gentlemen, in order to win, we owe y'all hype train stuff. A Moros 1.4, excuse me, billion-esque, and a Nagel for those of you that want to win the goodies. Here's how to enter in. There's only one way to do it. Let me show you this right now. Okay. Here it is. In order to enter into this hype train giveaway of ours, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Come on down. Come on down. We got a ribbity boy and a vertical supremacy lad. Don't miss out on billions of ISK because you didn't press a button. Let's give you all just a couple minutes, and then we will get this giveaway going. It's going to be fantastic. Going to be fantastic. Excited to give you all stuff. This week, I'm going to be doing things. This weekend, I'm going to be setting up my DSLR camera again because I can't stand this webcam. The fact that it's failed me 4 times today for nothing. You know, it's not even hot. Why? You know, and all my settings reset, so I look blue and pale. So. That's right. Thank you, Nuriel. Thanks. You know that on my break over the winter break, my sound mixer died. Straight up, my Go XLR no longer works. So now I got a Rodecaster Duo. Not only was that expensive, but it was something to learn. Content creation. I'm going to give y'all 2 minutes while I go on this rant. And then after this rant, I'm going to tell you all this. I've been doing content creation for, not kidding, the better part of 10 years. I've leveled up. I know what I'm doing. I make YouTube videos, thumbnails, audio, all this other stuff. And I've been at this like ceiling for a while where I've just kind of felt like, you know, I can't really go past it. Well, we're not increasing stream days a week until I can get past it. This week was a bit of a crock just because I was unable to work on my stuff because I was helping my family. Fine. I just have to accept that. That is how it is. You know, what's the point of family, chat, if you can't serve when they're in trouble? Isn't that what we're here for? Exactly. So correct. So it's called the Gone XLR. Correct. Exactly. So what the type? I haven't told you yet, Jericho. You will see very, very soon. This year, I plan on taking this brand and making it so you have way more fun. Oh, I have. If you could see the pile of tech I have in the corner that I'm working through. I downloaded the Epic Games launcher the other day. Should I reveal this to y'all? I'm not saying anything else. I'm not saying anything else. Nothing else is being said. If I reveal it, it's too soon. It's too soon. You guys, some of you that are like, huh? Who cares? Epic Games. Those that know. No, we're not playing Fortnite. No. No.
He's gonna be a Fortnite streamer.
No, I'm not. I'm not playing Fortnite, chat. I'm absolutely not doing those things. Okay, let's do it. It's Fluffy.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
Yeah, I know. And my camera, why are you falling down so much? You know? Like, show my head. Right? Goodness gracious. Whole time. Show my face. Okay? Is that better? Yeah, now you can actually see my hair. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. I'm tired, boss. Camera said, well, that's too bad. Keep digging. All right, y'all, let's do it. Moros, Nag, billions of ISK coming in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know, so much typing. I love it. Here we go. The word is camera. No, please. Camera. No, please. I think it might be time for... What if I got 2 DSLR cameras? What if I got the same camera again? And I just set up 2 cam links. And I just did that. That might be it. So, honey, what's up? This is Loru's coming to talk. You gotta type it in Discord, y'all. Hi. How you doing, honey? Okay. Yeah. Whatever. If he wants to come down, he can. So. Then let him do that. Love you. You're very attractive. Can I give you a smooch? Okay. One sec, chat. I have other work, important work. Making me mushy, hot wife. Love you. The most important work. A little beijinho. The Portuguese people in the chat. So, kisses for Plex, exactly. A little beijinho. My wife is Brazilian, so she's taught me some Portuguese. I know the important words like eu te amo and amor de minha vida. That means I love you and love of my life. So, gotta do it, champ. Gotta do it. So, you said it perfectly. I've been around her. We've been married for almost 6 years now. We dated for another year before that. So, married my wife after 11 months. I was at the point where I was like, I knew what I wanted. I literally made a pro-con list when we were dating for like 6 months. And the con list was like this, and the pros were like this. And I'm like, I'd be a fool to not marry her. She loves me. I love her. Let's just get this done. So here we are. But, you know, Eve player detected. Exactly. Is there anything more Eve Online than me making an Excel spreadsheet to decide if I'm gonna marry my wife? Don't do this to me, chat. You guys are killing me here. Oh man, I love it. That's so funny.
Yeah, I wanted to see if she was going to be the love of my life. So I busted out the Excel macros.
It's not a joke, chat. It's just real. That's how you know it's love. That's how you know it's love. I've been to Brazil one time. And it was definitely a fun time. So 07 Lobo, hey, thanks for the 10 bones.
For the dog, thanks for that 10 bones.
Buddy, appreciate it. So how much ISK per hour do you get living with her? Infinite. She's infinite ISK per hour. Okay, when I type sold, this is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call on this giveaway of ours. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
So, baby, that's it. Let's have a caipirinha. I do like a good caipirinha. So, I hate how pale I look. I look sick because when I tell you that I spent like 2 hours making sure that the lighting and the settings were perfect on this camera, only for it to reset for no reason. I'm very upset. Very. I thought you were. Yep, I'm sick. You know, the only way to cure me is Twitch Primes. The more Twitch Primes we get, the better it is. That's right. So, Fix looks like I have Cheetos. Yeah, see? I'm like orange and red. Look at that. See? Look at that. It is Cheetos. That's weird, bro. I don't know, man. We'll have to figure it out. Ladies and gentlemen, that's that giveaway. I think I'm calling stream now. It's about 4 o'clock. Oh, thanks for using my code. Big code used. Big one. 200 bones. Whew. My man just bought Omega. I think we're calling stream here because just with all the tech issues, this was a success enough. I'm not trying to do anything else. So I'm not giving you the Moros or the Nag or the 1.4 billion ISK. You're not getting it. It's mine. Scammed. Skill issue. Get good. I'm just kidding. Let me get the winner is for the Moros. I don't go to Reddit because I don't care. You know, I have better things to do with my life than try to impress strangers on the internet for fake points, you know? But I have community members that will sometimes keep tabs on Reddit. And I had a guy send me a screenshot of a thread where a brand new person won. A brand new person would have gotten 1.4 billion ISK, but they didn't type it case sensitive. It said they drew them, and because they weren't doing the same case, it re-rolled it for a different person. So it was a brand new person too. Okay. Well, the bot says so. So got him. Got to listen to your boy. Got to do what I done said. So he sent me a screenshot of people saying like a bunch of mean things about me on Reddit. Can I be honest with you? I don't have time for that kind of negativity in my life. Not even about what they were saying about me. When my buddies and I hang out, when we're playing Arc Raiders, we're not like crapping on other people. You know what I mean? I don't have time to like go into like comment sections and be like,
can you believe that this person is so terrible?
Chat, a lot of times when people try to put you down, it's because they're trying to make you feel small to make them feel tall, because they don't feel tall, they feel small. Think about it. Okay. But if you don't let them make you feel small because you know that you're tall, they'll try to feel tall, but they're actually small, and you're actually tall. So if you make sure that you don't let them make you feel small, you'll keep staying tall, and they'll be small. It's simple. It's very simple. Okay. All right. Knowledge. Boom. I tell you. Here's the winners of the giveaway, chat. Right here. The winners of the Moros. 1.4 billion isk and a Nagelfur coming in. Rocco, Meatball, and Facito. Yes. Excellent job, yeah. Excellent job. Okay. Okay, chat. Crazy day. Thanks for sticking around with me and still clearing 400 viewers on Twitch, another couple hundred on YouTube, even with all the stuff coming in. Thanks, champ. Thanks for being here. Every single time you see us live, you have a chance to win generational Eve wealth. Every single time you see us live, you have a chance to have the best daggum time of your lives. I make it so, even with tech problems, even in my anger. I'm so mad that this is the, like, screenshot. Oh, sorry, let me come back here. That this is the, like, what it looks like. People are going to be like, that Loru guy, you know.
That Loru guy's touching his face. That's all he's doing. What the heck is he doing?
07s coming in. Who are we raiding today, ladies and gentlemen? Yo, Shed, we got to raid the Nomad lad. Come on now. Come on. It's been some time, everybody. Let's go raid Chlorokin. Let's go. He hates when we raid him. It's so funny. All right, let's go raid Chlorokin. Excellent stuff. Oh, thank you, Ayrton. Very, very funny. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you follow me to Chlorokin's chat. Thanks for sticking with me through the production issues. We're going to fix this out, chat. It's just a matter of me sitting down and getting it done. When we get there, make sure you type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next week. My goal is to get normal stream times up for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. That's my goal. Normal times. Let's get back to normal, and then we'll add on streams from there. Deal? Deal. Look for your giveaways, chat, too. I'm going to get rid of all the giveaways by the end of the weekend. So we'll talk to you soon, chat. Type Loru raid when you get there. Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next time, chat. Loru raid. Yeah.